Good morning, everyone, and welcome to my stream of Warframe today. I hope you're all having an awesome start to your day, or it'd be late in your day. It is actually almost 6 o'clock here in Portugal, so it's not really morning for me. In my head, though, it was still morning, and that is completely inaccurate. So there you go. But thank you all for being here. Good morning, Gromine. Thanks for being here. 30th day, you said? That's pretty impressive. Thank you for being here so many times. Your check-in says 29. So something's off somewhere. Hope you're having a good start to your day as well. I'm just checking a few things here real quick while we're getting going. Okay, good. All right, looks good everywhere, so we're good to go. All right, yay. So I think the agenda for today is maybe do some dog days, Star Chart for sure, maybe some farming for things. Not 100% sure what I need at the moment, but I'm sure there are things I need. And then I don't know what else. Might do a Warframe quest, might do a side quest in there somewhere. Haven't completely decided. I did get Wisp going, so it still has another 2 days and 16 hours. So it'll be a little while before that one's ready to go. Which is unfortunate because, you know, looking forward to trying a new frame and all. But anyway. So let's see what we have planet-wise that we can be doing. I'm sure there's quite a bit, actually. How are you guys doing today? Everything going well for you, I hope? And then I have a defeating left on this planet. I believe that is all. Do this one, we're done with the planet, which would be kind of nice to have another one done. Slowly working our way through all the planets. Remember what
the scattered
defection
survivors
is.
of this infestation have barricaded themselves in safe areas throughout this galleon. Escort
that.
the crew to the waiting escape ship. The crew here are Kavor defectors, Grineer who rejected the violence they were created for. Rather than join Steel Meridian, they've chosen a different path, seeking a dream of existence where they would not be forced to commit more atrocities.
Not sure where we're going at the moment, but I'm sure we'll sort it out here. Over there. How can he get there before me? He was behind me. Wrong button. That's the one I meant.
I've located the first group of survivors. Find them and escort them to the waiting transport.
Oh, so you did have a watch streak. You just must have missed one check-in day. So your watch streak was 30 days. I see what
Stay
you mean.
focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I'm with you now. I was just looking at your check-in number, which was listed at 29. So.
The infestation is airborne and it's slowly killing the crew. The med boosters scattered throughout the ship are their only
Definitely
hope
not.
for survival.
What are these? Question. Let's assume I'm going this way then. Since going the other way seemed a little fraught. Oh, thank you for checking in, Amber. And thanks for being here again. Really appreciate it. I forget what I'm supposed to do here. I think I'm supposed to wait for a group to show up and then escort them to safety. Is that what I'm doing?
Forget about me.
Tell the survivors when you're ready to move on.
Oh,
A
they're
crew
here.
member is
I
down.
didn't see them.
Heal them.
Where are they at?
We've lost one. Keep crew members alive.
Hell, I
Lose
didn't know
too
they were
many,
here
and I'll
yet.
be
I
forced to
totally
abort
missed
the
them
mission.
showing up.
More Sikat coming.
These
Another
guys
crew
actually
member has
move.
been killed.
Oh no. I'm not doing very well here.
Crew member killed. Protect the remaining survivors.
Do I have any remaining survivors?
Scanning for more survivors.
I don't out of that. I see. Not doing well here. I don't know why I didn't have my guy. How in the world would he have gotten killed? I haven't died. Up. That's probably how. When I fell off, I forgot I fell off. Thanks for checking in, Wolf Dog. Nice to have you here again. Appreciate it.
More Sikat coming.
I heard more. Where are they at? There they are.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. We lost one.
Where the heck are you guys going? I thought we were going the other way.
Tenno, this is killing us.
Like slowly revive.
I owe you, Tenno.
Crew member killed. Protect the remaining survivors.
Oh, we're back here? Why aren't we going to an exit? I'm really confused about what I'm supposed to be doing clearly. I swear I've done this before and successfully done it and gotten people out, but I do not feel like I'm doing a very good job today.
Another crew member has been killed.
No more running, cowboy.
Premier Minnick. He's here to kill the defectors. Take him out. Locating
Name's
more
Hand Me if you
survivors.
I just want to figure out what I'm supposed to do that I'm not doing. Clearly, I'm just doing it now. Having somebody else do it for me doesn't teach me what I should be doing, sadly. We might get the thing done, but it's not going to make it better the next time. Okay, so I have some detector.
Helping us? We're Grenier. Keep pushing! 1, 2, 3. I can't do this again!
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
More sick cats coming.
On much longer.
Where are you, dude?
Gonna die!
A survivor has safely reached the ship. The infestation is growing more aggressive with each passing minute. Head to extraction when you can no longer guarantee the crew's safety.
I don't think I've been able
Survivors
to
are trying to
guarantee
get to the transport.
their
They aren't going to
safety
make it
yet.
without your help. We lost one. Survivor evacuated.
I thought I got 2 of them there.
Look what I found. The Cavor. The high and mighty. Dead fools walking.
What's this for?
Get power cells in that med booster, now.
Need quiet. Need help.
Got
Find
2
power
of them.
cells for the med booster. We lost one.
Come on.
Another crew member has been killed.
I really suck at this. That's all there is to it.
Coming.
I suck so much, but I definitely do.
Crew member killed. Protect
Oh,
the
are you
remaining
kidding?
survivors.
Alright, we're out.
Scanning for additional crew. You've let too
This
many
is-
of the crew be killed. I can't allow this to continue.
Yeah,
Head to
no doubt.
extraction.
Me either. Me either. I can't allow this to continue either. Energy is non-existent. I ability to keep these guys alive is non-existent. That was not good. Good morning, Nick. Good morning, Nix, and welcome. Thanks for the lurk. Good morning, Valma. Thanks for being here. Sorry, I'm just catching up. Andrix, thanks for being here as well. I think I said that already, though. Skimming through real quick. Just seeing what's going on. Da-da-da. If they drop. When did they drop Wukong? What do you mean? Sorry. Trying to follow along. I am loving the game. Grafstad. Absolutely loving the game. Don't always know what I'm doing, but loving the game all the same. Also, let me know if you want me to get on Warframe and help you out. Not right now. I tend to want to try and work through these things and figure out how to be successful when I'm on my own, before I try and have other folks in to help me out. So hopefully I will do a better job the next time. I'm not sure if that was sufficient to clear the dot, which is all I was really trying to do. It was. I will do it again at some point to make sure I do a better job. I've done a better job in the past on a defection, so I'm not sure why that one didn't go as well, but that planet is now green. So one more done. So we're at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I believe 9 planets are now fully cleared. So that's a little bit of progress. That's something. Valma, have you been playing more Soulframe? What do you think? You enjoying the game still? Or have you not had a chance because friends have not been able to play with you at the time or something? So this planet, lots to do. So we should look at that. Does Lua get cleared? Does it get a mark? Another disruption. And injunction survival. Not sure what that is, but okay. And then we've got Eris, which I'm not sure I've even opened. I have not. So that'll be one that I need to do after Pluto. And then Phobos. Again, a planet that needs most everything done. So that'll keep me busy. Sedna, same thing. Most everything needs done and unlocked. Okay, so that's kind of where we're at. Does Kuva Fortress get cleared as well? Does it get a green thing, or is it like Deimos and it's kind of special? But Pluto seems to be the next spot to spend time. Mobile defense, Kuva Flood. Exterminate Syndicate. Exterminate first. Demon Face, welcome back. Thank you so much for being here again. Very much appreciated. Hope your day is going well so far. Our Narcissus.
Eliminate all Corpus threats.
I remember this tile. Okay. Enemies appear to be off this way.
Keep moving. None of the scanners
Nutty,
have
good
detected
morning
you.
and welcome in. Thanks for checking in today. Hope you're having a great day. How many do we need? 103. That's not too many. I am doing well today. Thank you for asking. How about you? How goes it? Let's grab that while we're here. Pick up the materials while we're here as well. Maybe a fair number. Any more peoples?
Stay
Things
focused.
I need to
There's
take
a
care
heavy
of?
unit approaching.
I will get everything that I can. Alright, so we have just the one. Oh. Oops. Not a big boom. Thought he was dead. Apparently not. There we go.
The ambulance is down. Hack into its systems.
I have to be in the back. Alrighty. I have a friend. You have a friend in me. I don't think I'm going down there. Let's see if we can find these guys. Not this way, apparently. Bad choice. I'm going up. Now, what's my mistake? Upsy daisies. Okie dokes. All right, we have our first ad break coming up. No more ads for an hour. Exclamation point defend to kill the boss. Be back in 3 minutes. Oops. And for those of you who are not in ads, I will probably be mostly quietish. Just while we wait for folks to come back from ads. It's also a chance for me to get a drink of water and
Stay focused. There's a
hang out
heavy
for a
unit
moment
approaching.
while one platform goes through that. I still have my guy with me, right? Oh, apparently not. Did I fall off something? Or did he die? That was weird. I don't normally see them die. Okay, people. Only 64 out of 103. Still have plenty of them left. Get. It's fine. We will just wander around and take them out until done. Oh. That one I can hack them. Let's get out the big stick.
My ambulance! What have they done to her? Fix this!
Oh, what we got here? Still doing fine on power. Energy. Need to go over there, I guess.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Okay.
Broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Good deal. One more done. I like the slamming because it gets me, all of the things around me get broken. So that's kind of cool. Convenient way to open things. You're in 7,000 focus, so that's good. We should have enough to, I would think, to do some upgrades. Probably have some syndicate points as well. I would have to look to see the next time we're back to see if we have enough points to upgrade, rank up our syndicate. All right, there we go.
Mission complete.
Welcome back
Excellent
to
work,
Mass, by the
Tenno.
way. We've been back for a bit, but for those of you who come in recently, what I'm doing right now is just working through some star chart stuff. Trying to clear out some more planets as we go, and just pick up stuff along the way. All right, what do we have? Yes, probably same thing. I don't know why the arcanes keeps popping up. I only have one. Don't know what it wants me to do other than acknowledge that I have it, which I did yesterday. So I don't know why it keeps showing as a marker that I have to come down here and touch to make go away. There is no need to keep reminding me. I assure you. I think we came up with we're 9 planets done. So completely cleared. I mean, obviously I can go back and farm them and do some things over
I
and
need
over to
you to
get more
sabotage
materials,
this
but
ship's
right now
reactor. The reactor is a
in progress.
complex system. Start by removing the coolant cells. My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
Why not? Does this work on that? It does. Okay. Just curious. Whoa, kaboomy. So, I don't know that I've ever found a supply cache on my own in here. Probably should work on doing that. Yeah, I don't think I've ever managed to do that part on my own. Which really requires looking at every nook and cranny for stuff, but I don't even know what they look like, even if I found one. Maybe the game tells me that that's what I'm looking for. I don't know. Oops. Stuck down here. Wow. Really stuck it. There we go. Ouch. Okay, you're just annoying me now. Keep an eye on my shields. And my health. My health seems okay, but I am draining my shields pretty frequently at the moment.
Your crowns are safe in my grasp, oh Parvos. Protect me! Desire inspires action. My desire to escape is greater than your desire to catch.
Might as well go get him.
Despises the idle man. Always move forward. Move! Sorry!
Got a coin. So I could potentially find one of the guys and let him loose. Can find that one for a second.
The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again. A coolant cell has been extracted.
I need to go down. Up there, though. Where else? Somewhere I have to go down. Apparently the other side. We go. Side. I don't know why the blue ones don't work, but someone told me the yellow ones are what I want, so that's what I find.
Fuel cell reinserted. When the reactor is restarted, this will trigger a meltdown.
All right, so now we need to go back up. Do I keep the coins between missions, so like the next time if I just run across one of the guys, I'll be able to let him out because I have a coin and I don't
Destroy
have
the
to
fuel injectors.
go find one to do it? Or do I have to use it while I'm here? No. Oh, me. There we go. Is that it?
The reactor has gone critical. Get to extraction immediately.
Yeah, because things go
Beware,
wonky.
Tenno. This ship is experiencing reduced gravity and magnetic anomalies.
Wonky. You hear me? One this one. Am I going the right way? Yeah. Berta? Amanda? Maybe? There we go. And some more. Hello, Mojo. I love how that kind of rhymes. Hello, Mojo. How are you doing today? Glad you're here. Yeah, you keep them? Okay. That's good to know. I've never been able to get them before, so I wasn't sure. I only recently completed the mission that allowed me to pick them up. So this is really my first go through where I actually could pick one up. There's probably a guy somewhere around here, honestly, looking at the layout, but we'll worry on just getting out this time since I keep them. Thought I already was over here, but maybe not. Boom. Oh, my health's down a little bit. Yeah. And we're done, pretty much. So we might as well do some collecting. See if there's anything around that we can grab while we're here. I don't know how much material I'm collecting that's useful, but I think Avernal would say you're gonna need it all, so you might as well collect it. Don't uncollect. About here. Is there a guy in here?
Oh, hello.
There is a guy in here.
Nothing to see here.
Is there any advantage to releasing these guys?
Get me the hell down.
You can also use the coins to unlock a warframe. Is there any advantage to letting him go? Because I found one. I could let him go, but do I like get extra bonus or anything out of doing it? Releasing the prisoner gives you a bit of standing. With whom? Who do I get standing with?
Another job well executed.
Welcome in, it's Kyoto. You gotta get in early, bud, to get the reclining seats. I did say that the recliners were, you know, first come, first serve. You just do it out of the goodness of your heart. I could do it out of the goodness of my heart, absolutely, but I just wondered if there was, I was wondering if there was some additional incentive besides just feeling like a good person. But I don't know what the guy did to become a prisoner. Like, he could be a really bad guy. Fortuna standing? Okay, good to know. You know, I don't know what got him in hot water in the first place. Why does that keep showing up? That gets really old because there's nothing new about it. Like, it suggests there is, but there's not. It's just the same one. Not being a good enough wage slave. All right, well, then he deserves to be free. But I get tired of that thing popping up every single time I come back. Like, there is no reason for that. Interceptions I hate on my own, so I'll hold off on that. Sabotage, dog days, floaty. If you're, I'm betting that though isn't the one I need. I need this. So we could do that twice to get that, but they steal their organs, pay the debts they arbitrarily place on them. Well, that is unfortunate, is it not? Yeah, I don't have one. Yeah, that's pretty harsh. It's pretty harsh. All right, do it. Oh, my back's a little sore today. Came into it with a sore back today, and I think this chair is only going to make it worse.
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
Okay, now you're making me feel bad that I didn't help the guy out. Who deserves to have their head put on a shelf? Artemis, thank you for being here. Really appreciate it. And thanks for the subscribe. All the subs follows are anonymous, so that's why you don't see your name anywhere. But
Reinforcements are inbound.
acknowledge
Hold
them all
line.
the same, and I'm still not seeing notifications come through the UI for those subscribes over on YouTube. So I'm a little confused why that's not working. It has worked in the past, so I don't honestly think it's a me thing, but it could be. Could be a me thing. But I'm just gonna run a quick little tiny test to see if I just test trigger that. No, see, it works. So I'm not getting that event for some reason. I'm not sure what it is. But that's what you should have seen. So now you got it anyway. But little confused as to why that's not happening on its own. Just looking at one thing real quick. Give me just a second to see if I can maybe make that work better. We're gonna just reconnect this account. prompting me to... Alright, we're gonna forget. We're gonna try logging in again. And then we'll see if that makes any difference at all. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know that it's going to make a difference, but we will see, I guess, the next time we get a subscribe. But it's not letting me pick which account, so I'm worried that it's picking the wrong one. But I can't be sure, sadly. All right, well, it is what it is. Oh, crap. I forgot I'm in the middle of a defense. Oops. Okay, let's get there as quick as we can. All right. You? How's its health? Oh, it's fine. Even though I got there like a million years late. Artemis, thanks for checking in. I did see you did that. Oh. Got a little taken, a little out of control there for a second. Thanks for bringing all your boys. Gives me something to kill. Never mind. You take care of that one. Oh, I did lose a little health. We both get the same bow? That's interesting. I didn't know that we both got the same one. I thought he always got the gun if I had a bow. So I didn't realize that the iron staff was different and that we both got it at the same time. How we doing? Oh, we're fine. We're fine health-wise. This is the third wave, so we will be done here shortly.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can
Alright,
handle
cool.
more of the enemy.
I mean,
Very
I could,
impressive,
but
Tenno. You
right
held them
now
all
I'm
back.
just clearing
Time to
things.
get out of here.
Alloy plate. Looking at what I got. Yeah, every time I come back, that thing's lit up again. That is kind of annoying. Interception weights. Oh, we could do the dog days one though. Why not, right? guess. Why not? Kind of frustrating for... Well, frustrating? I don't know if that's the right word. It's kind of sad for me.
Your target is the
Excuse me.
reactor. The reactor will have tight security. Watch out for enemy patrols. Your target is the system mainframe. Deliver the payload.
Kind of sad for me that every time I come back, I get to hang out with my dog again, which you guys got to see the other night if you were in the stream. And he's a sweetheart. He really is a sweet dog. But he's not the most affectionate dog. I think I said that. Like, he's not the one who normally just comes and lays in your lap or, you know, really wants to be snuggled right up against you. Mind you, it's been, you know, 30 some degrees or 90 degrees for those who don't deal in metric. Can he participate in this? He can. Okay, fine. But he's just, you know, that's just not the dog. I mean, which is fine. I don't have a problem with that. I mean, oops, ouch. But every trip when I get back, he's always a little more standoffish. Like, he doesn't hang out with me in the same room as much. He doesn't kind of want to get on the bed and get snuggles or, you know, go crazy. It takes a while. And usually a week or so before he's kind of back to normal with me, meaning he'll get on the bed and get super excited about, you know, some pets and some kind of running around. Or, you know, today, this afternoon, after lunch, he came over on the couch and put his head on my lap, which is a big deal for him. Like I said, that's not his, it's not how he works normally. But it is with me after a while. About the time that I got him back to doing his thing, it's time to go again. I always feel horrible about it. I thought I got a water gun. Is it a secondary and I have to switch? Or they just switched? No? Do I have to aim? No. I don't have a water gun? No, I just have my noodle. My noodle bow. Well, that's unfortunate. How come I don't have a water gun? Do I only get a water gun in the other fight, in the main event? Nervsberg, oh my goodness, I have not seen you in a while. Nice to see you back again. Thank you so much for being here. Yeah, I've got on all the good stuff. My noodly bow. I just don't have a water gun and don't understand why. I thought I got a water gun. I was promised a water gun, folks. I'm feeling a little gypped. Nobody's got a reason why I don't get water gun. I thought maybe it was a secondary weapon thing, but it's not. I thought I had to aim. That didn't do anything. Bummed. I wanted a water gun. I know, go play the real dog base event and I'll get a water gun. Well, the pool noodle and the water gun should be both just skins. I thought the water gun works in the dog days event, right? Like I've seen people using water gun. To shoot enemies, I thought. There are other dog days events that give you a water gun, and this one, it doesn't. Well, that's just not nice. I want a water gun. I mean, a bow is nice. A noodle bow. But I want a water gun. Alright, anyway, I'm just messing around. Down here. We're just working this tile set backwards this time. We just did this tile set, but it was the other direction. Okay. This way. Yeah, I'm playing. I just ran into it on a planet. I didn't actually pick the alert item. I knew the alert item existed, but I didn't actually pick the alert item. I was working through my planets, and when I got to this one, I saw that there was a defense that was this mission, but then I saw that the dog days mission was here too, and so I'm like, well, okay, I'll do the dog days one too. Might as well. I can get 350 pearls for this. So this is my first dog days event ever, and this is the bonus one for the bugs. Ooh, I should have put up a clip. Shoot, I will have to do that. I'll have to grab that clip later, if I remember again. So for those that you weren't hanging out in the stream yesterday, I've been complaining for a little while now that my invisibility kept getting broken for no reason at all. Like, it should not have been broken, but it was. I was coming out of invisibility for, I didn't know why. Well, yesterday, some folks were able to point out that it was a matter of the order of the mods on Shade. You can't beat that guy. So that isn't gonna happen. Without my water gun, can't shoot it. So we got the mods in the right order, and now I can stay invisible for like ever. About that one. So that was very exciting, but I wanted to pull that whole little discussion off into a clip and post it, so that if anyone else was having that problem, that they would be able to maybe resolve it themselves as well.
That's the reactor. Expose its core and destroy it.
I don't know what the enemy level in here is. Ouch. Was trying to see what the enemy level was and got beat up. 1 and 2. Come on. Tell me you go somewhere other than the same place. To, whoa, whoa. Okay, that was not intentional. I don't know where I just took myself, but. Where I was. Oops. Oh, sorry, guy. That's my buddy. That's my new clone. Be mean to the Woo clone. Where am I going? Here.
Target destroyed. Proceed
Takes a
to the
little work with a
extraction
noodle.
point.
Noodles are not your best weapon to destroy a reactor. Good grief. I do enjoy this game. It is so much fun. Do they do a Christmas thing? Or a holiday thing? That was one of the things I truly enjoyed playing the Division 2, is that they have this whole Christmas slash holiday thing that, you know, they decorate the landscape with, you know, trees and decorations, and there were all kinds of special pickups that were kind of holiday related. I just wondered if Warframe did anything like that. Especially in 1999. That would be a perfect place to do it. Didn't get much focus out of that, did I?
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Sword alone. We got our 350 pearls. So there you go. Nakak, is that how that's pronounced? Nakak pearls. So nice. Done. Next. That was the one I'm skipping. We have another defense. We can do that real quick. Let's just check some stream stuff while we're waiting on us to land at the new place.
Our position has been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
I like Wukong. I do like Wukong. I somehow missed, Jizweezy, I missed your message somehow. I'm not sure how, but I apologize. It should have come in through a combined chat, and it's probably here, and it just got scrolled into everything else, but I'm double checking. Yeah, it is definitely there.
Reinforcements
And
are
then at
inbound.
a quarter after,
Hold
which
the
was a
line.
long time ago, but okay. Anyway, I apologize in case you're ever able to see that. What am I doing here? I am doing a locate the target. Oh, this is a defense. That's right. That is right. I forgot. Ouch. That was rude. I got knocked out of the window too. I had lost focus in the game. In order to stream on a single monitor, single machine, single monitor, I have different things off to the side of a very ultra wide screen, and the game is in the middle, and it is windowed because that's the only way I can have everything in one place. But it means that sometimes I can get in a situation where I have somehow gotten my mouse cursor outside the window itself. I'm clicking and I'm trying to move, but it isn't doing it because I'm not actually in the window. Just an artifact of how I have to play here. Now, when I'm in the US, I am not in that situation because I have one monitor for the game and another monitor for everything else. Thank you so much for the follow. I so appreciate it. That is very kind of you. Follows are anonymous though, so you probably noticed you didn't see your name pop up anywhere, and that's why. Well, you can lurk, follow, do whatever you'd like. Figured there was something back there, but there was. We're gonna
Reinforcements
make a...
available. Do you
We're done.
choose to leave now or continue fighting? We're done here. The extraction team will take over from here. Time to evacuate.
Okie dokies. So, we are not complete on Steel Meridian, clearly. But we have a bazillion points in Zenrix, so we should be able to push that up, I hope. Where are syndicates up here? Look, the easy way in the menu, but I also like to know where they are so I can go find them. Music. Kind of expected it to be there, but it's not. Okay, so it must be downstairs somewhere. We'll touch this thing again so that it'll quit bothering me. Motorcycle, that's the 1999 stuff. That's mods. Hey, there it is. Found it. Oh, that's syndicates. I was not looking for syndicates. I was looking for focus, and that's over on the other side. We don't have very much of Red Veil, but we're getting close on Steel Meridian. Okay. Good to know. No, I want operator. Where's operator at in here? That here? Yeah. Okay. So we should be able to unlock everything with that many points, I would hope. But maybe not. Oh. And then we should be able to start upgrading everything. I guess it's quite a bit of points to higher levels. I'm gonna do this one first. I guess we're not gonna get that. I thought we would get a lot farther than we did. It's too much. Possibility to be cast without using energy or shields, but requires. Okay. And that's that. Okay, cool. This is what you are. Okay, I missed the pop-up. This is what you are something. But I missed the rest of it. I recommend Wellspring and Hardened Wellspring first for Zenric. I did do, you didn't like Energy first? Energy Pulse? Someone else had said Energy Pulse was a really good one to get leveled up to. But someone said get everything unlocked, which I did. And then I started with Energy Pulse. I probably would have only gone 2 here if I had realized I was going to be short to get, you know, an extra one on each of these. So I'd have probably stopped at 2 and used the other one here. But I'll get more. It's not the end of it. We're just going to have to take a little longer. Santian, welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. All right. I am sitting here trying to figure out how to pronounce the name. It is new to me. Tesla Doom Pearl? Tesla Doom Pearl? Doom Pearl? I'm sure I'm butchering it. I apologize. Feel free to correct me in the chat and I will get it right. But thanks for being here, by the way. Nice to see you. All right. Well, how am I doing? Have you uncovered the focus schools? I have 2 lenses currently, but I've only applied one of them at the moment. The 2 that I have are Zenric and Uneru. So I have not applied this one to any weapons because everyone said focus on this one first. So that's what I've been doing. But that's it. That's what I have so far. Let's see here. So now we are. That one we're holding on. We're all the way done through there. So that would take us to here and here. And this one is an invasion. I don't know what that is. I know what that is, so I'll do that one and get it done. Yeah, they were just what I had picked up somewhere along the way. I don't even know where they came from, honestly. I just was going through and I had like 3 Zenric and I had 1.
You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
Oh, we're back to not having cool noodles. How sad. I was gonna stealth them, and then I realized I just ran right by
Get to
him.
a terminal and prepare for enemy resistance.
Alrighty, so anyone who's watched me play before knows I like to stop and get everything. Beat up everything. Try and collect as much as I can.
Upload me and prepare to defend.
I'm on my way.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Always does. Where did I go? Oh, that was rude. They put a hole in the floor. Alright, where's all my guys? There they are.
I know your every
Docker?
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
blood is on your hands. I am your reckoning.
We are finished here. Move on.
We're not finished here. We still got Stalker to deal with.
This is not possible.
It is possible.
Don't just stand there. Fix my ambulance.
Oh crap. There it is. Sorry, missed the first time for some dumb reason, but we got it that time, so it's all good. Did I lose my guy? Apparently. I didn't realize.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Ah,
Heavy
thanks for
robotic signature
checking
detected.
in.
Lock and load.
Neil, welcome. Thanks for being here again. How's your Warframe play going? I know you're taking a completely different strategy to playing the game than I am, which is what makes this game so awesome, is that you can play it however you want. And nothing of them is wrong. Any way you choose to do it is a good way. I suppose there's a couple of things that might not be true with that statement, but for the most part, it's completely true. Alright, so we need to go down, probably. There we go. Oh! That was not my finest. But it was recovered, so, you know, it's a win at the end. I don't even remember what I'm doing. Oh, it's a mobile. Couldn't even remember. Oh, I know. Well, do I know this stuff? I think I do.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend.
There we go.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Alright, big guy, let's have fun. If you guys all come down the stairs, that's a great idea. I assure you it's in your best interest. You know, your back is kind of hard to get to there, my friend.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Sounds good.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Sorry, forgot about my console. I'm sure it's probably fine, but good luck. It's not as fine as I had like. That was kind of a bad choice on my part, but it's fine now. We just don't want to leave it too long again. That would not be good.
Area completed. Move on.
Oh,
Change
there
of
we
plans.
Oh,
Ignore
good.
your original objective. Leave
Oh.
nothing alive.
Plans change. Plans change. I'm gonna pick up my thing so that I can get the most out of it. Got plenty of. Where are enemies? Where are you guys at? This way. Another one. Okay. More stuff. Oh, you got them.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Sounds good. Why that's I had plenty of energy. Why did that switch away? I don't know. Do I know? And over here. I like the big boom thing because
The
it
enemy
also
is broken.
it
Well done.
breaks all
Now
the
get to
containers
extraction.
around me, so I get those as well. What do you have to say, Neil? So one more. There we go. Okay. Sorry, I'm
Mission
gonna glance
complete.
back at chat.
Excellent
I
work,
didn't
Tenno.
realize that there were so many. Invasions are special category of missions in which you play with Grenier or Corpus fractions, and you get a special reward that is otherwise quite annoying to craft on its quantities. But is it like towers again, Sentient, or is it easily played solo, or is it something better played in a group? We have ads coming up, so 3 minutes of ads, see you back on the other side. Exclamation point defend. Boss. And I didn't get all that out. Oh well. For those of you who are not in ads, I'm just going to continue to catch up here on chat for a sec. Sorry, I was lost in trying to get through that mission. And even remember what I was doing, so there you go. But detonate injectors and field run. Da-da-da. Nice find. Once knocked out, those robots can be hacked and they'll fight along with you. Yeah, that's what I was doing. You hit MR10 today? Hey, that's the same as me. And start second dream quest tomorrow. See, that's like I did second dream at like, I don't know, MR3, 4. I don't know what it was, but it was a long time ago. And nobody in, well, you're not all back. I'll wait till you're back. But congrats. And I will say that again when you can hear me. I have Ember Prime Warframe being made on my foundry at the moment. Then I'll have 3 Prime Warframe. You enjoying the game? I started this game as just a game to play because I saw friends playing it and I saw G-Pop playing. Now I'm also playing. I want to reach a stage where I can decorate my orbiter and apartment. You can decorate your orbiter and apartment from right away. I'll say that again too when we're done, but my understanding was you can do it. Let's see here. Keep enjoying it once you'll progress further in the main quest, when the lore will be way more engaging. Cucumber, what are you asking? I'm sorry, I see your message, but I'm not sure what you're asking to do. So help me out. A lot of different types of players here. Yours is the interior designer one. I admire you. I just surrender to my little modest competence in the subject. Then we're going to add completely soloable. Okay, well then I will. What mission, Cucumber? Which mission are you having trouble with, or that you want help with? I also want to collect all the frames. I'm hoping that there is a way to put them all up on display in a room. All right, welcome back from ads, by the way. I was skimming through the stuff I missed in chat while you guys were hanging out in ads, and I had a couple of comments that I wanted to address when you guys were back. So Neil, congrats on getting to MR10 today. So I was gonna say, I had been saying I was listening back to my stream as I was doing some clips for something yesterday, I can't remember, and I noticed that I was saying master rank, not mastery rank, and nobody corrected me. But I will fix that. I don't know where that came from, but anyway, so mastery rank 10, congratulations, by the way. That's the same as me. And I saw you were doing second dream tomorrow, I think you said, which I had done a very long time ago. So we are just playing the game completely differently, which is completely okay, which is what I love about the game. And you have Ember Prime, which I haven't even seen yet. I think I have 2 Prime Warframes, and you said you're working on your 3rd, but off the top of my head I think I have 2. I have to look, and that little indicator is gonna drive me crazy. It is gonna be a real pain in the butt. Mesa, which I got, and I have Zaku. Yeah, I have 2 primes at the moment. Because I don't like little dots that stay active and then I have to come over here every single mission to clear that. That's annoying. And then what else was I going to address while I was going through here? Oh, Neil, I thought that you can decorate your orbiter from pretty much day 1, can't you? Or you just don't have all the things you want to be able to decorate the way you want? But I thought decorations were open immediately. And then Garus on Kuva Fortress. I don't know whether I've done that one or not. Let's look. I have done that one. It's a rescue. I mean, have you friended me, Cucumber? I think you have, right? I'm not seeing you unless you're under a different name. Yes, I didn't. You would need to do that. But if you want to do that, then I'm happy to run it again with you. I don't recall it being a... Where can I see your name? I put it in chat for you yesterday, but let me grab it again here real quick. Oh, I love you. Netos, you are a nut. Thank you so much for that. Because you know how, disturbing that sound is. Up here real quick. There you go. There. Okay, now. I know, but you did it this time. How is your own doing? I assume that is you. Cucumber, is that you? Okay. I don't know who this person is, so... And they have not come forward to indicate that they are someone that's in the stream. Sorry, I've been lurking for a bit because someone requested me a trade on Warframe. What have you missed? You really haven't missed much. Can I freely send you a friend request in game? Yeah, you can send me a friend request. Haven't you already? For some reason I thought you already had, but there you go. Yeah, if you're in the stream and I recognize who you are, then I accept the friend request kind of on a one-off basis. And then this will be really hard for me to remember, Cucumber, because you are completely different names on the two platforms. There you go. Done. I just had to hustle out of there real quick so that I could get to a place where I could accept it. I'm just going to do a quick... Yeah, it's fine. You can invite me. I was just going to invite you, but it's fine. Either way works. I'm just going to do a quick run with Cucumber here to finish this one mission that he wanted to finish. So hang in there. Anything with Cucumber is not allowed on big game. Yeah, the thing that this is just a general statement for people. If your names are different, put a note on your invite to me to tell me what your name in the chat is, so that I can quickly look and say, oh, that's whoever, and then I'll know who you are without sorry, I have to get to where I can accept that. Sorry. That way I can get to the translation between the two faster. Because otherwise I'm forever saying, this one, what are you again? I can't remember what you are in game. So makes my life a little bit easier. especially as the friends list continues to get bigger and bigger. I will follow your lead, so.
There is a prisoner here that is vital to our operations. Search for the holding location.
Ah, sorry, fell off the ledge. Wasn't paying attention.
We can't leave without rescuing the prisoner. Keep searching. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Heads up, a Grenier assault team is headed your way.
I'll throw out my guy too, he can help.
Subject found. In her name. Uncle Tony. Uncle Tony, no relation. How's it going? It's going well. How are you doing today? And thanks for being here, by the way. And thank you for whoever subbed over on YouTube. The subscribes are anonymous, so I don't call out names, but I do appreciate each and every one of them. For whatever reason, those are not triggering the way that they should.
Area. Careful. If the wardens detect
I don't
you,
understand
they will
why,
surely
so I'm
initiate
sorry
the
about that.
execution sequence.
Other way. Yeah. Going down. Okay.
The hostage is almost out of time. Hurry.
Oops. Not there. I don't remember where it is. Or.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. We've reached the prison. Find our prisoner in one of these cells.
Oh, you got that one? Okay. Sorry, I was going to the same one you did.
I will not forget this, Tenno.
Okay, so we have them.
Subject found. You need to bring the captive to safety. Protect them at all costs.
I can't go on.
Oh, yes, you can. All right, let's go. Ah, wrong way. Sorry. Missed a turn somewhere. There we go. Oh. There you go.
Mission complete. The hostage is safe now. Let's get out of here.
You good? Is that what you needed? And come on, there you go. Thank you. You already bounced from the squad. Okay. Yeah. You needed the extra TPS? No problem. Need to help. All right, cool. I'm glad I'm able to help sometimes now. Now we have to go get rid of this thing again because it will annoy me. Otherwise you get surrounded. I don't remember that one particularly well. I just know that sometimes rescues are a pain for me because the hostage goes down and then I have to try and save them and fight everything. So that's always my challenge, but I am getting better based on feedback of just saying, screw it. Once I have the hostage, you know, go as fast as I can possibly go to the exit and they'll hopefully follow along and teleport along with me, and then I'm fine. So that has seemed to work better. How many relics? Yeah, I have a lot of relics piled up. I will probably do a relic cracking thing at some point again. We did some the other night. Where's the best place to look at relics? I can't even think of how to see them right now. Someone tell me. What's the best way to look at all my relics? Short of picking a mission that has relics. Oh, I could go to the relic thing. That's right. Void relics. There we go. This is what I have. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rows of 5. So 25 relics right now. Not as many as I thought I did, but we did just crack a bunch the other day. We did, I don't know how many, half a dozen or so. No, probably more than that. Because we did some with Angel. That was probably a half a dozen right there. And then more with Gromine after. So I'm going to say we did 10 relics the other night. That's off the top of my head though. So definitely have more to do. And I'm still trying to get all the Gauss components because that was what we were trying to do when I was doing the relics. They really want me to get Gauss, and right now I don't think I have. So I have chassis and systems. So I still need neuroptics and the main frame. But I would like to do that at some point as well. Maybe we could try some more relic cracking later. Where was I? Pluto. So invasion, interception. So you said invasions aren't too bad. Oh, interesting. So the one I really want is a spy. Because this is the one that's going to clear the dot. So let's try the spy. Let's see how our stealthiness goes today.
Tenno, I need you to get inside enemy data vaults and retrieve crucial intelligence data.
I don't want him because he's not very good at being stealthy. I just bad habit of, well, good habit of always getting him out. But in this case, I'd rather not have him. Because all he's going to do is trigger enemies. But check how long I can stay hidden. Like, I can be hidden almost always now. The only thing I can't go through are the lasers.
Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures.
But man, I can just stay stealthy. This is the best ever. I'm gonna do C first because I came to it. Oh no, I guess I'm doing A first. Never mind. Over there somewhere. We'll see if we can get all three today. Guessing I need this panel.
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
I find it interesting that I am able, wrong direction. I find it interesting that I'm able to decode the console or the ciphers and still remain hidden. That one kind of baffles me just a tiny bit. All right, so somewhere we need to go down. And I missed it down somewhere. There it is. Jumping does not cause me a problem, but I'm not sure I can get to where I want jumping. Maybe. We'll just for a quick cipher that. Why was I going for A, but now I'm still getting... Oh, okay. So, do these disappear occasionally? Like sometimes they just, you stand for long enough and they just go away and then they come back. But it appears not, so we will do that. I'm gonna need to make more ciphers here soon. Because I keep using them.
Excellent work. A clean extraction with no alarms.
That's because I have the most amazing stealthy little build going right now that I am so happy with. This thing makes spy missions so much easier. Thank you all for your help in fixing that yesterday. I said, if you didn't hear it earlier, I'm going to try and do a quick clip of that. Hopefully I can get it short enough so that I can help others who might be running into the same kind of problem resolve it for themselves
Stay
as
focused.
well.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
A long way to this one. These two, actually. A really long way. But yeah, so I was thinking that getting a clip up would be useful. Oops.
You're nearing
But
the
it was dumb.
console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
Come I'm also surprised that opening doors does not somehow trigger the alarm, but it doesn't, so I'll take it. Okay, so here. Oh, we just have to get through the first one. All right, and
Data extracted. They won't even know it's gone.
cool. Last one. I mean, the downside is I can't do my usual resource collection because everything I hit will break my stealthiness, but it's fine. I don't need this to be a resource collection mission. I'm actually okay with this just being a spy mission. Oh, wow. Why am I not? Thank you. I didn't know why I wasn't stealthy there. It just dawned on me that I wasn't, though. It's over here. I get so used to just being stealthy that I didn't notice for a second that I wasn't stealthy anymore. Yeah, and my landing doesn't also break it, so there are a few places where it feels a little like, I would have done that differently, I think. I would have made it a little tougher, but that's okay. What's this ability? So Shade, my companion, has a mod which will make me invisible as long as I don't attack him. And so it gives me the ability to do what I'm doing now, which is to run around completely undetected. You can't go through lasers. So if you're, because I'll get to lasers here, but my second ability on Wukong gives me the ability to go through the lasers undetected. So effectively, oops, I did not mean to click there. There we go.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the
So
data.
effectively, I can be almost entirely invisible.
Stay focused.
It's really good,
There's
yeah.
a heavy unit
It is
approaching.
really good. Don't forget, build more ciphers. You have only 6 now. Yeah, I'm gonna build 100 when I get back. Thank you for the reminder. So these I can't go through. It will detect me, but sometimes these will just go down every so often for a short time. It does not appear these do. Sometimes there's a console to take them down, but my number 2 ability, yes, but watch out when you do the sorties. The ciphers are all disabled. Yes. So are they full panel ciphers or are they partial panel ciphers? Like, are they these where they're 100% full, or are they like the other ones where they're only partials? Because I don't know if I can do these fast enough. I guess I
Data
can.
extracted. They won't even know it's gone. We have everything we came for.
I know how
Get
to do
extraction.
them, all of them. So far, I just don't know if they're a full panel one. Sometimes they might take too long to do. That would be my only concern. But I know someone else told me, make sure that you're able to do them because you don't want to be with a group and you're the reason that they can't, achieve the objective because you screwed up.
Most wise founder.
I'm just going to take out a bunch of stuff on my way out.
Servant.
I did everything else, so I'm feeling pretty confident about getting out. But I just wanted to make my life of getting through the mission easier. So
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
My
You're still in the clear. No
fourth ability
detection
when
from
he
enemy
slams the
sensors.
ground will also break containers, and it'll also break the things above me. So it's a super handy one. Like, I never realized how handy that was. I really do like Wukong.
Mission complete.
It is one of my
Excellent
faves.
work, Tenno.
I didn't know partial ciphers exist. I only know the full panel ones. Oh, okay. So the sword keys are full panel ones. Oh, damn. I missed the Holvu because I was moving. Oh, I'm so sorry. That sucked. It's a really nice gun. Not that you want to hear that, but you probably already know it anyway. All right. So what did I get here? Overt lethality. Lethality. Not lethal, so it'd be lethality. Plus 4 initial combo, plus 25% finisher damage. That's nice, but it staggers. And steady hand, minus 15% recoil, fine. And Alpine Mask. Swift cuts, lancing strikes. All right. Just some new things. Got internet like a few hours later. Oh, geez, I'm so sorry. That sucks. All right, you're gonna have to help me with the pronunciation of your name, because I'm not even gonna try. That is not what it says. Okay, so I'll tell you how I would pronounce it. And this is going to be so wrong, I'm sure, but what I would say is no doctors, Mr. TB test. That's how I would pronounce it, but I am sure that that is so wrong. But that's what it was looking like as I was sitting here trying to parse it into anything that would make words. God, I'm gonna hate this every single mission. Like crazy. Why did they do that? And how has nobody complained about it and made them fix it? And by the way, welcome, Andy. Okay, so the ND is Andy, the rest of letters are for funsies. Okay, there you go. So that's that thing that I'm seeing has never happened for you. Okay, so that's why it's not been a big deal, because it seems to be. Did you have more than one? Try swapping your orbiter. Somewhere, I can't remember where it is. How do I get to it? I thought it was on this menu, but it's not. Navigation. And then somewhere in here, I think there's orbiter. Is that correct? Top somewhere, I remember the last time, but I cannot remember where it was. All right, somebody's gonna tell me. Top left of Earth.
Mine.
Thank you.
Said there's a dump, but it's my dump.
Thank you. Just could not remember. I knew it was top left of something, but I could not remember what the something was. Good grief. Nope. Look at tier 2. Oh, I have no, I was gonna say it looked like that one I had, but I don't have it.
Yeah, let's see if it comes back. You know, you can also color inside and outside of your ship. I know that I can decorate, I just haven't yet. Are you swapping your orbiter? It is still there. Yeah, it's still there. So, I mean, we'll see. I assume it'll come back after the next mission. But yeah, I do, Heathen Waits, I do want, and by the way, welcome, by the way, welcome back. Thanks for being here. I can't believe, well, see, there you go. Andy, I just made up a name for you. So bet no one's ever come up with that one before.
Otis is sorry. Happy to report that all my good jokes are gone.
All right. You're getting Tez for now, because I don't think you helped me with the pronunciation of your name. Or Tesla. You being in your back room. See if it works, because you normally get the arcanes while you're still in your orbiter, so the game might have just been struggling. Maybe, we'll see. That's why I said I'll do another mission and we'll see if it's corrected or not. But thank you for the check-in. Do appreciate it. And I believe that was your first guess. So thank you so much for that. Do very much appreciate it. It's just an easy way to keep track of how often you're here. As works, no worries. Okay. You want to give me like a hint on how to pronounce it for real, just out of curiosity? It just, the more I see them, the better I'll get maybe at pronouncing things. So let's see, what are we doing here? We have an exterminate. That's fine, I can do an exterminate, no problems. But I can just do Tez too.
Eliminate all corpus threats.
All right, let's close through here. Let's get our best friend out and have him help. And might as well just switch to the big one. I love that it explodes those things above me as well. That is very cool. All right, where we got more enemies? Back this way again. And then I would like to, oh, not that way. I would like to go over here and get the thingy. Oh, my thing switched. I ran out of energy. Okay, fine. Works better when you hit it. Learn to aim. Who said that to me once? Somebody did. I also need to make more of the energy things, because I actually did use a number of them recently. For times like now when I wanted to have my iron staff, but I had no energy, so I couldn't. Looks like we're going the right way for enemies, though. We're only 29 out of 118. Need more enemies. Game's trying to make me play more. Let's see here. Oh, those are down somewhere. Welcome in, looters, and Theo Tattoos, welcome in again. Thank you so much for the raid. You are incredible, as usual. I am just ducking out of the way here for a moment. Maybe. I just had a bad feeling that I should have put myself in solo for this one, and I didn't, so, but thank you for being here again. And how was your stream today? I'm sure you were streaming Warframe. Yes, definitely. How did it go? What did you get done today? And Mellow Bun Bun, welcome back. Thank you so much for being here.
Parvus Granum, your sacred tokens shall remain.
Okay, so now I'm having
secure
trouble
from
with how to
grasp
pronounce the
of
next
idol.
one. The tether dub? Sorry. Help me. Honka, welcome in. Thanks for being here. Was lovely. We gave away 3 deluxe skins and a prime warframe. Wow. I can't wait until I get to the point where I can do that, where I have extra of anything. That is going to be an amazing day. So M to the dub. Thank you. It looked almost like Mother. Sorry, I'm sure that is not what you wanted to hear. With a T in it and no R. And so I was having a hard time coming up with it. So M to the dub. Thank you so much for clarifying. Okay. I was trying to figure out how I would pronounce your name earlier as well. New fans here. Hi, welcome in. Imsant. I'm sure that's way off, but feel free to correct for me as well. Had my very generous mods contribute. Oh, that's very nice. That is awesome. Still don't have a mod, so I'm on my own. I have very generous people. That is something I could, well, it depends. If I have something gifted to me, can I gift it again? I guess I could trade it, right? You need some mods? I got some as well. I don't know, maybe. Generally, the stream has just been good, and I don't have to do a lot, but I'm guessing that I've noticed a couple of times where I'm like, boy, I wish there was a mod in the stream right now who could deal with that while I was still trying to play and talk about something else, but we'll get there. If you want to do a giveaway for your channel, I'd love to sponsor it. Oh, that would be very kind of you. Let me think about that. I sort of want to get to a place where I can do it on a more regular basis so that like people don't just come one time and they go, oh, well, that was it. Sorry. But it's a very, very kind and generous offer, as almost everything you've done been. You could sponsor a giveaway too, Heathen Ways. Well, you guys are all amazing. Love to help with gameplay, but with my current pings, best I can do for now is just giving out stuff. Where are you located? I mean, just continent. I'm just wondering why your pings are so long. Is it because you're playing with people who are not where you are? Or is it because your internet hates you? 100% get that. Your content is so great. Oh, thank you. I'm not sure I always feel that, but thank you for saying so. I do appreciate it. You're very kind. And you didn't correct me on your name yet, so you gotta help me on. Imsant. I'm just sure that's wrong. So, Andrix, welcome in today. Wait, I can sponsor the reasons you need a mod. I can do that without trying. No, you sponsor the reasons I need a mod, but that's not what we were talking. We were talking about people sponsoring giveaways for the channel. far from my dorm, and the internet is, let's just say, only viable for single player. I get it. Got a good couple of spare prime parts for giveaways. You guys are just awesome. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Like, so amazing. Let's see. So maybe we should try and do that at some point. Like how maybe we pick a weekend and we do some giveaways that are from folks who want to support that, and see if we can help out some other people who need something. I think that would be wonderful. I am loving Wukong because the more I realize what Wukong can do, the more I like it. Yeah, I have been playing with him a lot lately. I mean, I started off liking it because of the Wu clone, as somebody called it. I can't remember who I can attribute that to, but yeah, so the Wu clone was my reason for starting with it, and then all of a sudden when I was doing Ropa, Monk King Strong, you lost me. Exclamation point IGN. Will get you what you're looking for, I think. Yeah, so anyway, I started with the clone because I really like having someone else to hang out with me and play. And then I started, yeah, exclamation point IGN. And you have my in-game name. Wukong, aka Monkey King. I see. But then I was playing Ropa and I realized I could fly with it. And I was like, oh my God. And then I realized after that Cloud Step lets me go through lasers on spy mission. And so then I was like, well, crap, this thing is freaking awesome. Almost, I use all the skills of this one. That is not the case normally. I don't always use all the skills, but in this case, oh, I am all over it. For those of you who came in with the raid who haven't been here before, I am G-Pop. I am a Portugal-based streamer, but I also stream a bunch from the US. But it doesn't change my times. Every day I stream starting at 9:30 a.m. Pacific Daylight Time or 5:30 p.m. UK Portugal time. And I will stream until I have to stop. either have a family commitment, which is at 2 p.m., 10 p.m., or I need to go to bed, usually 4 p.m., 12-ish, plus or minus an hour in there. More normally plus an hour in there. Or if I'm in the US, I can go until 6 p.m., which is 2 in the morning Portugal time. So every day 9:30. And I've been streaming exclusively Warframe for the last about 6 weeks, I guess, and have met some of the most amazing people ever, present company of course included. And I have had such a good time playing this game. It is so much fun. So
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I got caught by that. All of a sudden I couldn't move very fast. And otherwise, I totally understand if you need to raid and run. I know that has been the case in the past, that you often need to take a break now. So if that's the case today, feel free to do so at your convenience. And that's true for anyone who happened to come in with the raid as well. If by chance you can hang out for a while and enjoy some more Warframe gameplay, then I would love to have you here, of course. And or come back another time when it's convenient for you if that works better. So your call, but would love to have you guys hang out for as long as you would like. And I will say, I haven't said it quite recently. If anyone ever in my stream has a suggestion for how I can make things better, feel free to pass those along as well. I am always looking to improve on what I do, and you guys are the ones who are around to be able to provide the guidance. So anytime you have an opportunity to, feel free to join the Discord. You can message me privately. You can provide constructive criticism here in chat, whatever you want. It's all good. And Pluto, you said something. What did you say? I'm here to stay for a while. Oh, that's awesome. You're very relaxing to watch. I finally have time to stay around for a while. Well, that's wonderful. But if you need to go at some point, you know, just do your thing. Totally understand. But as always, love to have you in the channel. And I cannot tell you how much I appreciate you dropping in with a raid. This is, I think, your third raid recently, I think. I don't think I'm missing one. And it is such a help. I wish I could return the favor, but I think we're often at contrary times for me to be able to do that. But I do look for you every single time when I'm looking to raid out at the end of my day. But I have a feeling the end of my day is very, very, very late for you. But I could be wrong. Thanks for the subscribe over on YouTube. I really appreciate it. All the subscribes and follows are anonymous, so that's why you didn't see your name anywhere. I don't know why you're not seeing at least a notice that you did it on the screen. It's not been working for 2 days now, and I have not been able to sort out why. So I am continuing to look at that and figure out what's going on there. And as soon as I get it sorted, then you'll at least see an indication. Your indication should look like, I'll show you in just a second. But your indication for those on YouTube who don't get to see them regularly would look like this. So this is yours for the one that just did their follow a second ago.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
So anyway, I will figure it out. I'll get it fixed, because doing it manually is stupid, in my opinion. Where am I going? This way. I'm gonna get out of here so that I can quit worrying about... Oh, I'm in a lock. Just so I can quit worrying about getting out or staying alive or completing this mission. Should just be able to focus on you folks for a minute. Now I can do that.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
You've got someone that always raids you, so we can just create a raid train. That works. Hymns, Dragons, welcome in and welcome back. Thank you. A lot of people loved you, G-Pop. Really? That is so nice to hear. I really appreciate you passing along the feedback. I do my best. I try really hard to provide a place that we can all hang out and have a good time. So hopefully that works. Theo Tattoos, if you have a moment or now later, and you know people that you think I should consider raiding out to when I'm done, I'm always looking for suggestions, because I'm trying to meet more of the community and I'm trying to help out folks in the way that you're helping me. So if you have suggestions, I would love to hear what they are. And that goes for anyone in the stream, honestly. I always ask for suggestions right before I'm ready to raid out whoever's here, because those are the folks who are going to get taken somewhere. Don't worry, we can help when you're near ending your stream. And that's fine. I'm just always looking for more people to consider and look for. If it's always the same people, which it tends to be a lot of the same people at the end of my stream, I tend to get a lot of the same suggestions. And so asking others who aren't always here when I'm finishing might give me some other options
If
too.
lost upon the plains outside
And I have
Cetus,
Limbo, Nero,
you may
and
derive
Chassis. I
sustenance
don't
from
have
mineral-dense
them, Nate,
termite
so
droppings, which the
unfortunately I
Apostolans
can't
call
help you with that.
Iko-Da.
Being a baby, I
Also
am
never
still
form a consonant
working
again
very
that
hard to
appears to
collect
not be
a
dead.
lot of new things. And constantly amazed by what new things show up. We go in circle, mostly those are active in community and play Warframe a lot. It's true. It is true. I'll have a look for sure. I think Mello can also give you amazing suggestions. That would be awesome. Yeah, I just, just a list of more folks that I can draw from. I've done as many folks as are usually on, but there's a bunch I haven't tried too. I just don't know. I get a few seconds at the end of a stream often to drop into their stream and see what I think. And I made a couple of bad calls recently. We went somewhere and we were a little disappointed. Even dropping into partner streams, we've been a little disappointed a couple of times. So the choices, you have many, always old, new Tenno, many choices. I had pizza tonight too, but mine did not have so many words in it. Mine was a lot simpler pizza. A made-up name, the cream sauce for mozzarella, blue cheese, brie, and ham. Wow. Okay, well that sounds really good. Well, we were 4 to eat. A pizza per day keeps the doctors away. So Saturday is always pizza day in our house. Even when my wife's not here, I still continue the tradition of pizza on Saturday. And then I have leftovers because I get a large pizza and we don't eat it all. So I have leftovers, which I can have the following couple of days usually. When my wife's not here, I get an extra portion on those days, so it goes a little bit longer. I don't size down because she's not here. I just have it for more days. So it's a easy thing, and it's great because I eat early because I start my stream at 5:30 p.m. here in Portugal, and so I try and eat around 5ish, and sometimes it can be really hard to get food delivered here. I can make some stuff too, but it takes longer. It can be hard to get food delivered here that early. People in Portugal don't eat that early. Anyway, we have ads coming up, so I will see you on the other side of a 3-minute break. No ads for an hour after. For those of you who can still hear me, because you're not in ads or you're on a platform that doesn't have ads, I am going to go grab some water because my water bottle is empty now, and it is still in the low 30s. Well, it's a little under 30 now, around 90 degrees. So it is a little warm and I could use some water. So I will be back in just a moment. Welcome in, Mizo. Nice to have you back again. I don't know whether you can hear me. If not, I will repeat myself in just a moment when you're back from ad. Everyone else, I will be back in just a moment. All right, I am back, but we still have about a minute of ads left, so I will give it a little bit of time here, but I'll try and address some stuff that was dropped into chat while we were in ads. And thank you so much for the subscribe on YouTube today. I am going to kick off your little thing manually. I don't know why this isn't working right now, but I will get it fixed. But all subscribes and follows are anonymous, so you won't see your name in any of them.
Hello, dreamers. Let's get to know one another.
Either ways, I am sure that there are rivers that have gone dry in Portugal. There were some water shortages with the temperatures really high probably a month or so ago. They were like almost, I think they were low 40s. And so when the heat wave went through Europe, and consequently there were some water shortages for folks, but not like, I mean, the major river that runs through Lisbon is not gonna go dry. The thing is massive and connected directly to the sea. So, or ocean. Sorry, ocean. What else was going on in here? So Mizo, I said hi. Okay, so someone on TikTok said something, but I don't have a name for them, so I'm just going to address their comment, which is, I'm a brand new Warframe, brand new to Warframe. What Warframe should I get? I can get any I want. Someone fun, strong, and fast. So it depends on what you're trying to do, I think is the easiest answer to that question. So I see you guys are back from ads, so I'm going to repeat the question, but someone on TikTok was asking, you know, I'm brand new to Warframe. What Warframe should I get? I can get any I want. Someone fun, strong, and fast. And I said, it sort of depends on kind of what you want to do with it. But yes, best answer, frame equals map. I'm not sure what that answer meant. Either ways, I was going to say, if you're looking for something strong, fun, and fast, the two that jumped into my mind were Volt and Gauss, but I'm sure somebody will have a different suggestion than what you said. Depends on what you want to do. And they also said that they're main melee, and so if you're a main melee, well, that changes the equation a little bit. Maybe Valkyr would be a fun frame for you. So I'm waiting for more veteran players to have suggestions as well, because I'm sure they will. So one of the things that, and I don't know whether this is at all useful for you folks, but I have not tried this before. It's Volt. He is best melee Warframe in game. Okay, so Volt will give you speed and melee. So then that's probably your best choice. Someone else said Titania is pretty good too. So, but it sounds like Volt. And Volt you get from the dojo. So you would need to join a clan, and you would want to join a clan which is well established, because a well established clan will have already done all the work to research all of the various things that you're going to want, and then you can just join their dojo. It takes 12 hours to craft a key once you have an invite, and then you will be able to get Volt, and then it will take you 3.5 days to craft Volt. You chose Volt as your beginner, so could I just stick with him? I mean, it sounds like Volt is what you're looking for, given what you described. Now, that doesn't mean there aren't other frames that you could use that would also be fun to play. There's a lot of clan that already has developed and researched all the blueprints that you can copy. Exactly. That's why I was suggesting a more established clan would be a good choice for somebody newish. But other frames that people threw out in the channel were Nova came up a lot, Runa, Garuda, Palervo. Trying to see what else is here. I still think Valkyr's a fun melee frame, personally. So I hope that helps. I mean, we gave you lots of options, of course, but Zari, welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Palervo or Wukong. I really like Wukong, but I wouldn't say Wukong is a speedy frame. Wukong's what I'm playing now. So I really am loving Wukong. Valor takes you to Steel Path very easily. Yeah, Valkyr's one of my favorites. Like, there are three. Zaku Prime is one, Valkyr's another, and Wukong is my third. Those are my three favorite. But I don't pick them for speed. And what the specific ask was around fast.
That's where I from.
And so that's why the ones that jumped out that were fast to me were like Gauss and Volt, is my understanding. But again, I'm relatively new as well, so Valkyr is the best warframe for a new player. It can lead you to the end game without any mod. So it all depends. Like, it comes right back to what you want to do, right? Because there's also frames that are better if you're trying to pick up loot, you know, do farming runs. There are frames that are better if you are trying to do spy missions. There are frames that are better if you're playing in a group and want a support role versus, you know, a DPS role. There are so many variables that go into what is the best frame to pick. Zaku has some micromanagement to learn for new Tennos. Okay, that's fair. Hey Angel, how you doing? Welcome in and thanks for being here again. Yeah, that's why I picked Valkyr when he said melee, I said Valkyr. But I don't know. Hopefully that's all helpful. They did say thank you. Okay, thank you. So I think maybe they got what they wanted from that discussion, I hope. But it's always useful for me to hear too. It helps me test whether I've learned anything. Many choices indeed. That's the beauty of Warframe. Exactly. There are just so many ways you can play this game, and all of them are okay. And some are just gonna fit better for certain play styles. I mean, I didn't even mention that one, but playstyle matters in frame choice as well. So, such a wonderful game. It is so much fun to play. I don't know what I just did over there, but it makes me a little nervous. Yep. I hit the wrong button and I looked over and my screen had gone black. Definitely not what I had intended to do. Sorry for that, folks. Little focus on the wrong thing when I tapped a key on the keyboard. You're at work, tired. I'm sorry. Daily login 1500 for Warframe last night. So that's cool. That is cool. All frames are best. I don't know if that's true. All frames can be made good, but I do think some are going to be better for some playstyle and some purposes. But yes, I don't think that there's a bad, except Limbo. For whatever reason, people keep saying they hate Limbo. I've never seen the frame played, So I don't know, but like I just often see or hear comments about Limbo that don't seem completely positive. Limbo with Shade is relaxing for Spy. You see, I find Wukong with Shade to be non-brainer Spy. Like it is, I went from really struggling with Spy because of an issue I was having with my, whoa, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Holy schmolies. That is so kind. Thank you so much for that. And if you received a sub, please take a moment and say thank you. Oh my god, that incredibly kind offer for wow. Okay. Every day this community just takes my breath away, surprises the crap out of me. So thank you so much for gifting 20 subs in the channel. That is, I don't have the words, so other than thank you. And thank you for the subscribe over on YouTube as well. Subscribes and follows are anonymous, so you won't see your name anywhere, but thank you for taking the time to do that. I appreciate it as well. But wow, yeah, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, everyone feels the same way. Nados, thank you so much. Yeah, everyone benefits from that one. Thank you. What else? There was something in there that I wanted to catch before it rolled away. Oh, Limbo is very strong and fun, but some people use him in squads and make the mission 5 times harder. Okay. I don't know how that is, but there we go. So that worked. Thank you for the subscribe. So the YouTube thing does work. Interesting. So I'm a little confused about the difference. I will have to figure that out. But thank you, Demon Face, for proving to me that in fact it does work. And then I'm not crazy. Now I have to look at one thing. So while you guys chill for just a second, I'm gonna look at one additional thing, because now I'm thinking maybe I'm confused about something. I'm just a sec, I'm still looking, but I'm not seeing anything that's different than what I've done. I was thinking maybe I missed something that would allow me to trap more things happening on that platform, but I'm not seeing it. Yeah, nothing. I don't know. I'm confused. So oh, I see what it is. Okay, I now understand. I'm with it. All right. I have been educated today, and I will be smarter tomorrow. Volt Titania. And Titania Prime's leaving like in a day, right? But normal Titania, you're saying, is good enough? Is that what I'm understanding? Because I don't have Titania. Where is Titania from? Excuse me, because it's come up a couple of times. Cucumber, welcome back. Thank you for being here again. Dum-da-dum. What else was I gonna say? I think that's it. I think we're back to doing something. Limbo is one of those ones where I know how he works. I cannot execute. Okay, I'm sorry. Angel, you're gonna have to help me with that one. You know how he works. I cannot execute how he works. Oh, I see. You know what to do, but you have trouble doing it. Now I'm with you. Okay, I'm following. Sorry, just took a second read of it to be able to get it right in my head. I have a rescue to do, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that. And the rest of you folks, sit back, relax, have a good time, chat amongst yourselves. Do love that part. You have been one of the most communicative among each other of any of the people I've ever had the pleasure to stream with. Which is great because I can go back and read it, but I don't have to read it all out. But I learn from it, which is always good. All right, so we're doing a rescue.
Suggests that our person of interest is in the vicinity. Search for the hostage and bring them home.
Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Do appreciate it. Follows are anonymous. I know you're all tired of hearing me say that, but sometimes the people who follow haven't been here, so they don't realize. And in other channels, they always see their names when they follow, and then they're like, well, why don't I get my name here? And the simple answer is so that you could just lurk, follow, and never have to be visible.
Find the captive as soon as you can.
To
You don't
anyone.
have much time.
And for some people that matters. Oh, thank you so much for the follow as well. I always wonder how many times somebody follows because I say you're anonymous, and they're like, cool. I don't have to be visible. I am following.
You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors.
I doubt that's the case 99% of the time, but the thought does cross my mind just for a moment. Okay, there we go. And then here, oh, I didn't make more ciphers. I need to do that. Someone remind me when I get back to the orbiter or home base to make more ciphers so that I don't find myself in a tough situation. Nope, I love the follow without a blast thing. What do you mean blast thing? Sorry.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Sometimes my subscribing or following be careful, be anonymous. Someone remind another person to remind him. Down you go, my friend. Need less of your meanness in the world. Oh, something to scan. I don't remember what I put this on though, so I'm gonna have to use Q to find it. It's on 4 now. So there. Okay. Oh, you got that off before I got there. How nice of you. Yeah, big boom. Couldn't hit that one without hitting the barrel, sadly. Alright. I should have had power. There we go. I should have had energy to do that. I also need to make more energy things. So when I'm there, I need to do both. What the heck am I doing? Oh, this is rescue. Rescues are not my most favorite because I have the hardest time finding the stupid people even when I get in here. Yeah, I'm gonna run out.
You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence. The bypass is done. Go. Hurry up. You are running out of time.
Always am.
Here are the holding cells. Search each one for the hostage.
What do we think? This one? Not a ciphers. Ah. Oh, crap. I can't believe I forgot to do ciphers before I left. Oh. Not there, though. Now I have to do it again.
You let the hostage die. This mission is over.
You have Wisp. I have Wisp building. Wisp is 2 or so days away from. Yeah, I realized that you were the same person. So, you spoke of other frames. What do you think of the next frame will be for you? So Wisp is in being built right now. So Wisp will be the next one that I level up, and I'm also still want to get the rest of the Gauss components. I need neuro-optics and the main frame component. I have the other two from the cracking we did the other day. Angel, thank you. So I would like to get the other two parts and get that one building as well. So that was so unfortunate.
Make me ill.
So unfortunate. Alrighty, so the Wisp is 2 days, 13 hours away. And then I'm gonna build 100x cipher. Get that going. And I also wanted to build. What was the other thing I came in to build? Oh yeah, more energy bundle things. 100x. Okay. So both of those are going.
Do you remember the old war?
I think those are both very quick things to build, right?
Misplaced those memories.
A minute for that, a minute for that. So the tip for this one is figure out the first that skips the middle and you can build it up from there. Demon Face, I'm having trouble figuring out what you're telling me. I'm sorry. A tip for this one is figure out the first that skips the middle and you can build it up from there. Okay, yeah, I have no idea. I'm having trouble figuring that one out.
Cephalon Orders has
Attempts to crack some relics.
Check the foundry.
I may do some relic cracking later. I don't know whether Angel has the time, because I think she said she had some more Gauss relics. I don't have any that have Gauss components. The last time I looked, I may have picked, but I don't think I have any. At one point, also make different companion shade is mid. I recommend Irija, due to the synergy it has with many other things that I cannot talk about. Fair enough. I haven't seen that one yet, so I have my Kubro. I have, you can get a blueprint from the market. Okay. I have, oh, those should have been really close to done, if not done. Ready to claim, ready to claim. That will need to be put into the wheel though, here. Because it will be different. Yeah, gear. So I have, what, 7 of those left? That's more than I would have expected. But I'm going to swap those for the big ones for now. Equip that. And ciphers. They're equipped here somewhere, right? Don't ciphers have to be? Oh, I ran out, so they're gone. They can be anywhere because I'm really hitting a key for those. So it doesn't matter where I stick them, so I'll stick them there. You can get a blueprint work for another 7 hours. I'm so happy to be working. Definitely don't have better things to do like relics. Fair enough. Let's see, how many more hours does my stream go? Not as long as you're working. So we will do it another time, Angel. But in general, beasts are best in game. The Kubro was awesome, but I'm really enjoying Shade. Like Shade and we play together really nice. I'm not sure about the mid statement for Shade. Hey Spliff, welcome in. Thanks for being here. Did I miss you saying hi earlier, or did you just pop out of lurking and drop that? But thanks for being here. I am due to an Invisible Doggy there for mid. If Invisible Doggy did not exist, it would be rank up. Also, the skip the middle and build up. I think they're talking about the Corpus hacking puzzles. Okay, so skip the middle and work up. I don't know. I'll look when I get to the next one. Normally I can get them. I just need to remember to use right mouse to go the opposite direction, because that helps speed things up a little bit. But I will definitely look at it again, because I do want to be able to do them super fast. I did a full one earlier super fast and it went fine, but then that one did not, clearly. So I was like 1 or 2 clicks away from getting there. But so what was this one that you were suggesting I look for? EIRI. And I could grab it. Doesn't hurt. I'm curious what it's. I didn't even look. Stalks nearby enemies and picks off distant threats, utilizing the Volklock sniper rifle and the calculated shot, arc coil, and electro pulse precepts. All right, well, we can kick it off to build if I have the right components. I didn't look. It probably said when I was looking at the blueprint, but I didn't look. Sorry. I do have everything, so build it I will. Just came back from a shower. I agree with Heathen Ways. G-Pop, you enjoy habits. Vulpabilis and Corpus Hyenas. Yeah, I went back and found your message and pulled out the name. Send a photo to the Discord. Tips and tricks of Enshrouded. Quick drawing of how to look at them. Interesting. Okay. surprised it was an enshrouded thing, but yay. But yeah, this guy's a beast. I mean, she does incredible damage. But then somebody, I think it might have been Spliff, suggested I try Shade, and I have just loved Shade, so been super big fan of Shade. Anyway, so we were in the middle of trying to clear this planet. Just so folks know where I'm at, who are maybe new or haven't been in my stream a lot, you can also solve the outside ring, then you just spin the middle puzzle pieces. Okay, I'll play with it. I just need to get a little quicker on them, but let's see, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have 9 planets done, and I'm almost there. Not quite on Pluto. I mean, I still have a bit to do on Pluto, I guess. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 things to do here yet. You can do those missions fast. Just get in, fly to objective, finish objectives, get out. Wukong is one of the best, if not best, spy frame. I don't play him though. I have to give credit where it's due. I do play him for spies, and he's super quick for getting through them. This was the one I just failed, so we will go do that again. This time I will try to not screw it up. I always pick. How many people pick the wrong spot for the hostage? Every time.
Prisoner here that is
I
vital
swear
to
to
our
goodness,
operations.
every
Search for
time
the holding
I
location.
pick the wrong place to start. Usually I pick wherever the hostage is. The last possible choice is where I find him. I know you always find it in the last place you look, but I mean, if there are 3 locations, I always have to go to the 3rd one before I find the stupid thing. Which always makes it slower. And then often
There's
in that
no
amount of
telling what the
time,
captors are doing
they
to our
die.
rescue target. You need to find the holding cell immediately.
So that's my luck.
You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors.
Alrighty, so, oops. Did I land up here? Yeah, okay. Thought for a minute I had missed. Wasn't that where I wanted to go? Apparently not. Apparently I was mistaken. Well, because that is not a door in here. Oh, there's this. Missed it. My fault. But not there. Not there. Here. There we go. You're always ahead of me, my friend.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
If I can go the wrong way, I will. Don't you worry. I got this. Oh, I miss a panel. No. Just the wrong way. See? Told you. If I can go, no. Yeah. If I can go the wrong way, I will. It just apparently froze myself. I am extra special at going the wrong way. Apparently that is the wrong way. There we go. Didn't earn much focus there, did I? Oops. That way. Ow. to look because somebody was saying goodbye and I missed it. Darn it. The only thing I hate about doing spies... Hang on. I just need to find a spot I can hide for a second. Okay. This is probably good. Kind of avoid enemies per se. That's normal. I have to go. I will see you later, Pop. Demon Face, thank you so much for being here. I really do appreciate it. I probably already missed you by a minute or two, but thank you for being here. The only thing I hate about doing spies with Wukong is when you're already in a vault, getting it done, no problem, and then the Wukong scoops past in Cloudwalker like, man, I'm already here, do something else. I haven't had that experience yet. Doesn't mean I won't, but haven't had it yet. Volpa for the win. And see all these frames that I have no idea what they are. Like, not even heard of them, let alone had a chance to play them. This is where I need to do more Deviri because I keep getting the option to try out a frame that I don't have, which is super handy for figuring out the frames you like. I think it's super handy. I'm frozen again. All right, slowly but surely. Cucumber, thank you so much for checking in today. Appreciate it. I thought I had hit my number 4 ability, but apparently not. This one oh, that's my guy that I'm trying to kill. That worked. This one feels way different than the last time I just did this.
There's a heavy unit approaching. You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence. The bypass is done. Go.
Let's see if I can go a little stealthier here. Will I go stealth with my staff out? Or do I have to put that away too? Maybe there are no enemies around? I don't know. I'll have to go. I wish you a bunch of luck on trying new frames. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for being here. I hope you have a great day. And I hope to see you again soon.
Walkers incoming. The captive will be in one of these cells. Search them.
Okay, so... See, I can do them. Alright. Who has bets on... Uh-oh, which one? Who has bets? I'm gonna start with this one, so we know it'll be wrong. Oh, I goofed. Wow. I don't know what I did wrong there, but I don't have time now, so see, wrong.
I will not forget this, Tenno.
I hope not. Let's get you out of here.
The hostage. Escort the prisoner to the extraction point, and I'll take care of the rest.
Actions this way.
got a weapon for me? I've got
Nope.
some scores to settle.
Nope. You get no weapon, my friend. You can't be trusted with a weapon. You go too slow.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oops, wrong way. Where did I go wrong? Up. I need to go up. Crap. I'll just take the stairs, I guess. Okay, I'm having a heck of a time. Oh, I went the wrong way. Dude. There we go. Stay with me, please, now.
This looks bad.
Oh,
Help.
crap. How far did you make it? Always my biggest problem with these is that they don't keep up and get hurt and die.
It hurts.
Oh, Jesus.
It
Again?
hurts.
Are you kidding me? This is why I hate rescues right here. You need to come with me. Now I need to find a way all the way up there because you are not able to make the jump. But there's a way up there. Can you get up here? Probably not. Where are you?
I can't go on.
Oh.
Watch yourself. The alarms have attracted a Bursa.
This looks bad. Help.
Where are you at? Where are you at? There you are. Killing me, hostage. You're killing me. All right, now let's go. Now that I found you a staircase. You still with me?
Heavy
No.
robotic signature detected. Lock and load.
Oh, twice? Great. Okay. There we go. There, that should get him out. Whoa.
Mission complete.
Okay,
The
that was a
captive
mess.
has been liberated.
That was a
You will be
mess.
rewarded for this, Tenno.
You play on joystick, keyboard and mouse. Keyboard and mouse is what I'm playing. If you run too far, the rescue subject will teleport to you. If knocked out, moreover, when they are knocked out, you first need to clear out the zone from the hostiles the most as possible, then quickly run away. Yeah, I was just trying to find them a path to climb up those stairs so they could stay with me. Because they couldn't make that jump up, and there was 2 minutes around them. So. Yeah. So, well, we got out. It's just 9 times out of 10, they go down before I get them. Cosmic Spectre blueprint. I've not seen that one before. All right.
Operator, messages have arrived in your inbox.
Communications, inbox. What do we got? Oh, somebody sent me a gift. Who sent me a gift? Who's this from? I don't recognize the name. It's not somebody I know immediately. Just waiting for somebody in the stream to say, hey, it was me. Came from your stream. Here's for your lots of future work range.
Operator, Ordis is
I usually
picking up a
like to
distress
open the
signal.
gift when the person's
Wait.
here, so I'm gonna hold off
It's just the
until
cultists
somebody
peddling their
claims
wares
the
again.
gift, and then I will open it.
frequency.
I just hate to open it when there's not someone around who gave it to me. So, but whoever it was, thank you so much. I very much appreciate that. Look forward to opening it when you're here. All right, so what do we got? And this junction, what do we need? 6 waves of defense at Wolfer Lua in a single mission. 6 waves is a lot. No, waves, not rounds. 6 waves is only 2 rounds. That's not too bad. I don't know. I don't know that I don't know how bad it is. So we will have to see. It's on Lua. So let me take a look. Here. I've done it before, so it can't be too bad. And 6 is only 2 rounds, so that shouldn't be too bad. Let's see. What if they don't like shout outs? They came in followed because they were anonymous. Well,
Our position
it's
has
hard
been
to send me a
compromised.
gift and not get,
Defend the
you know,
cargo
your
until
name visible,
reinforcements
right?
arrive.
Some Tennos are shy. It is possible, and that's okay. If it like hangs out there for a while, then I'll just open it. But I usually try and give people a chance to. Shout outs are different. I don't know what you mean. Help me understand what you are
We are
saying.
readying reinforcements. Keep fighting, Tenno.
You mean acknowledgements? Having to voice that they were the person? Is that what you mean? Okay. Well, if that's the case, like I said, if I don't hear anything from anyone, at some point I will just open it. I like to give people a chance to say, hey, that was me. It seems only fair. I just don't want somebody to feel like, oh, I gave you a gift, and then, like, when I wasn't even around, you opened it, and I really would like to have been there for it, you know, kind of thing. So, you know, I thought you were going to open it right away, and then you didn't because you were busy doing something, and so, and I had to go. I don't know. I'm torn on the right thing to do. That's a little lower than I would like it. Only wave 2. Hey, rude. But rude. Wave 3. Wait, what did you miss? You didn't miss anything. Welcome back, Mojo. Somebody gifted me something and it wasn't clear if they were still around or wanted to be acknowledged for their gift or not. I would like to try and give people the chance, if they gifted something, to be here when it gets open. But someone was saying some people might not want the recognition. They don't mind doing the gift, but they don't want to
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to
necessarily
leave
get
now
recognized
or
for doing
continue
it.
Fighting? Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Recovering at all. I don't even know where that wave came from, but okay. Okay, 4 waves, 2 more to go. I wish I could make you healthier, my little friend. Where are you, dude? Oh, there you are. How you doing? Yeah, about the same. I think I can get you through 2 more waves. 1 more wave. No, 2 more waves. 5 and 6. No, 1 more wave. Okay, never mind. I hate when the numbers are misleading for a short time. I love his body positions in the air. They are awesome. Yeah, a little lower than I would like health-wise, but we're all good.
Extraction
There we go.
is ready.
That's 6.
Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
That should be it.
That's the last of them. Objective is secure. Let's go home.
All right, so now that we're done with that, let me glance at chat real quick here, because I have a feeling I missed a few things, but you guys were still chatting, I think, about whether or not somebody would want me to wait to open their gift or not. But whoever it is, it's very nice. It is, absolutely. I think that's gifting of any kind whatsoever is one of the kindest gestures that somebody can make. Let's look at it this way. You got it while you were in a spy. It was a few minutes ago. Person is away from keyboard. We're still in chat. If it wants you to open, you should. And if it wants to see your reaction, I can, they could watch the VOD here. That's true. They could. Yeah, it's true. They could. Or live if it's still in chat or is just like that and loves baby Tennos and has some extra plat. Yeah. Let me for 1 second. Trying to remember. Well, it's also not clear that names always match up.
Operator, messages have arrived in your inbox.
So, communications inbox.
Operator, were you visualizing a bloody battle?
Me too.
I was just looking to see if maybe I could tell if anyone was still around, but I don't know. So, it's hard to say. We'll give it a while. Give it just a little bit, and then if not, I will open it up in a little bit. Quick, someone get their Powerpuff Girls in here. What? Mellow Bun Bun? You confused me. At least we know it's from the Twitch stream. That is true. We do know it's from the Twitch stream. Is there a way to friend somebody from, I guess not from the message, huh? But I can do that. There we go. Go to investigate this one. There we go. And back to here. We should be able to go back to that junction now and have the last one. Yeah, there we go. All right, so let's do the junction real quick. Oh, ads? Oh, look at that. Ads. Never mind. Thank you. I did not hear the dink that time. Apparently, I was so focused on something else. But for those of you not in ads, I will continue to chat with you folks a little bit, but nothing of significance because then everyone else misses out. So I try not to make you miss out on things. I just discovered you have got a Discord below the live stream frame. So I jumped straight into the introductions channel. Hope I have chosen the right words. I am sure whatever words you chose are perfect. But yes, you're all welcome to join the Discord. It's still kind of new, but some folks have been really kind in putting in builds and other information that you will probably find useful. And of course, you're all welcome to contribute. So if you would like, I will tell you what I'm laughing about in a moment. You get about 25 seconds left in ads. I'm gonna grab a drink of water. You're only about halfway on the boss. I don't think you're gonna beat it this time. Nope, not this one. But welcome back from ads. You guys were about halfway on that boss. That thing was super tough this time. But good try. Good try. Next time he'll pick up right where he left off. So you'll get a chance to take him out. He does not reset. Exactly. You got it next time. I was laughing. You probably wouldn't have known because you were in ads, or some of you were in ads, but I got a note from my wife a little bit ago, and I just saw it, and she's like, the condo building that we're in has a little small gym with some treadmills and some free weights, and I think it has some cycles as well, so that you can do some limited workouts. Yeah, she goes by Nani. Hey, Silly Six, how are you doing? My goodness, it's been a long time since I've seen you in here, but it's so nice to have you back. For folks who do not know Silly Six, she is an awesome person, streamer, gamer, good friend, and definitely, if you have not given her a follow, I would highly recommend doing so, and also dropping in her stream when she's back. She hasn't been streaming as much as she was, but she'll be back soon, and definitely worth your time. You sneak in every once in a while. How am I doing? I'm doing great. Thanks for being here. Really appreciate it. But yeah, definitely give her channel a look and see if maybe sometimes she's playing something that you would enjoy. Yeah, anyway, my wife sent me this note, and she said that our condo just got new treadmills, which I have not seen. Probably because I think I've been in the gym less than a handful of times since we moved there, like 10 years ago. But apparently they have screens, and the screens will let you connect to the internet. And so she was streaming my channel for a while she was doing her workout on the treadmill. So she sent me a picture of my stream on the treadmill. So go figure. There you go. The oddest places that apparently I show up. How are things with you, Silly Six? All good? All getting better? So everyone else, where are we at? I can do 3 push-ups. Hey, 3 push-ups after surgery. Good job. That is the beginning of a lot more. So good for you. And I don't mind. I hope she didn't mind, but I don't mind mentioning it because she was not at all. She had posted information about her surgery on her social, so I don't think it's a state secret. But yeah, definitely keep it up. That's the beginning of the next. What were we gonna do? Oh, I'm gonna do this junction real quick, and hopefully real quick, and then we will go back to Star Chart stuff. Yeah, exactly. And congratulations on the weight loss. That is a tremendous effort on your part to get there, and so Yay for you. Absolutely. And SOE6 recently made partner as well. It was a big push of hers before the surgery. And so she, yeah, awesome stream. All right, let's do this junction real quick. At least that's my expectation. Confront the Spectre. Which one do we get this time? We had Mag last time. I know. Yeah, I know. 2 huge goals. Big W's. So. Mesa. Alright, where you at, my friend? Done. Those challenges really, like someone said they nerfed them to make them easier for new people, but I think they overdid. They really need you cheer for pizza. I don't think she did her job there, I'm afraid. She was a little too easy. Yeah, you're just too strong. I have never come into one of these junctions and met a Spectre
Tenno,
that wasn't
your
like,
codex has been updated with
the
a
very
new
first
quest.
one I guess I did was maybe a little tiny bit longer, but even it was disappointing, and it was the very first one I did. People tell me that it gets much harder as it goes, but I haven't found one yet. She had her own build on. Yeah, she had her own build on for sure. She couldn't afford Hotshot. You guys are hilarious. Saren was tough. I haven't done Saren yet. So we'll see. Where's Saren? Which junction? Potato. Apparently she was fighting as the operator with a moat. I don't know.
Operator,
it was pretty
in your inbox.
pretty easy to do. All right, now we have another message. Oops, not there. Here. There we go.
When in Cetus, do not drink the kombucha. You are incapable of producing the hydraulic effort required to unstick your tongue from the roof of your mouth the following morning.
Hey, there you go. Don't drink the kombucha. Only equilibrium and an unleveled bolter. Darren, do me talk like that. But you guys haven't told me which junction Saren's at. Which junction will I find them at? I'm running out of junction. So I don't know where. Oh, Sedna. Okay. I was going to say, I could probably narrow it down myself given how many I have left. There aren't that many junctions left. Cephalon stranded, ship immobilized, power failing, extinction event. Please help me assemble this communication endpoint to establish contact. Cephalon Jordis, these items have been delivered to your inventory. Where did that get dropped? So there's the signature. So I already have this one. I have this one. That was what somebody said I would like, right? Defeat the ambulance at Hades on Pluto and complete the railjack. Oh, I've not done a railjack mission. Silver Strait, Earth, Proxima. All right, so, well, I guess at some point here soon we're going to be doing a railjack mission. and we're going to be doing this one, but I think this one we're going to get to here shortly, right? I mean, it's kind of what we're working on. So, oh yeah, we just haven't unlocked Hades yet because it's blocked behind this interception that I don't really want to do right now until I throw someone else in with me. Beat the Pluto mission, you need to hack an ambulance, whatever that is. Where is Hades? Is that the one it was? Oh, I can't see it because it's locked. So I just have to get through. And then an excavation, fine. I mean, Pluto's been a lot of today. I don't mind joining you if you need an extra. Yeah, are we friended currently? If not, we should do that. Just so that, I mean, we should probably do that anyway if you don't mind, because then it's not an issue in the future should we ever decide we want to do something together. Compensation. I am pretty happy with how this Warframe is playing right now. It feels pretty good and destructive. I'm gonna grab that now just because eventually I'll need it. There'll be plenty more, but let's get through here, I guess, so that we can get to the excavation site. Oh, there.
The excavator has been deployed. Strike down power carrier enemies, take their fuel cells, and bring the cells to the excavator to keep it powered.
Let's get the big stick out. That should be a couple of drops right there. We'll just get a few of these. We got 3 in 1. That was pretty good. Come on, Wu Clone. Do your job, buddy. Save me the hassle.
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
There are so many fuel cells like
has been located.
right
Proceed
next
to
to
the dig
this
site.
thing, so that's pretty crazy. Sometimes I spend a lot of time trying to find them. Can't pick that one up. It won't let me. There'll be another one right here. This game is just so much fun. It really is.
Look what we just uncovered. Extraction available. You may leave now or continue excavating artifacts.
Yeah,
The
we're
choice
out of here.
is yours.
Yeah. 2. I love that ability. I love that ability. That is so handy. I will say this has become one of my favorite trains for sure. All the abilities that I get here are fantastic. Oops. That was a long jump. Is that a window or is no, it's not a window. I appear incapable of going through it for whatever reason. There we go. Okay. Cool. Hey, Erwin, how are you? Long time no see. It's going well. Did you stream today? Or was today a day off for you? Because I looked for you earlier and I did not see you. So I wasn't sure if you were streaming today or not. For those who love building crafting
A new quest is
games
available
like
in your
Enshrouded,
codex.
Erwin is incredible. She's been just a fantastic builder. And she's been doing, like, for years now, just truly amazing buildings. She's built a castle. She's built all kinds of stuff in the game. Entire villages, honestly. And it is pretty jaw-dropping. If you enjoy those kinds of things, I would definitely check her out and give her a follow. Check out her channel when she's on live again next. She will be streaming tomorrow because tomorrow's Sunday. She doesn't stream, well, she used to not stream on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, but lately I have seen her streaming those days as well. So maybe she's streaming almost every day of the week, right? I don't know. I'm sure she'll correct me. I'm sure Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday streams are all bonus streams, so if she does them, they're vacation ends this weekend. For some reason I thought it ended last weekend, so that's why I was thinking you weren't going to be online this week, but that makes sense. Yeah, she's had a 3-week time off, which I'm sure felt like 5 days.
Me too.
And now she's got to go back to the daily grind. Back to normal on Monday. Okay. So there you go. But she does stream Thursday through Sunday every week with some bonus streams thrown in. Check out her stream. She also does some other things. She's playing Soulframe some now. This is an audience that might actually enjoy some Soulframe. So she's been doing some Soulframe. She's also done some other games as well, but you can check out her channel and see what she's up to. Yeah. I got her interested in Soulframe, and you don't have much on stream of Soulframe though. You have at least a few, I'm guessing, Soulframe days, and I think you planned on doing some more, right? It's not like you're done. Yep, an envoy. Another one. I also another incredible builder is my Grinch, who's been in my stream a bunch, and right now it feels like just grinding. There is some of that in the game, but my Grinch, I also got hooked on the game, and his first night he played 11 hours straight overnight. Like, he got it at 10 o'clock at night and played for 11 hours. So the next day I'm like, wait, like, you were on when I left and on when I got back? And he's like, yeah. So the game is addictive, much like the one that I'm playing now. Tons of fun, truly enjoyable. Yeah, I don't know how far you've gotten in the story, Erwin, so I don't know what chapter are you on? Do you know? Do you remember? I could try this interception on my own. It's gonna fail. When it fails, I will ask for help to just get through it, because it's easier with 2 than 1. But let's see, it all depends on where the towers are located. You put 687 hours in, 1.5 in Warframe. Addictive is an understatement. Yes, I know. Can't get the spell to work to continue because the keybind doesn't work or something.
We have located the enemy's planetary communication towers.
You're having
Capture
trouble
the towers
getting
and remain
one
in
of your
control long
abilities
enough
to work.
decode incoming messages.
Huh. Maybe maybe you and Grinch should try to team up and play a little bit, or you and I, but I don't know if I have time to stream it, but I have time to play it. Maybe. If that would be at all helpful. All right, so we're here, and one is there, but the other, there's two of them up there. There's one down in the middle. Those are not at all inconveniently placed. Won't have much time to play it now. Too many projects in Enshrouded. Fair enough. All right. I was just offering. Okay. Let's get this one real quick. I'm going to try these three that are right in a line.
Tower
I don't know where
captured.
even the fourth
Beginning
one
stream
is.
decode now.
Oh, there it is. It's way down at the end. Yeah, getting back up is going to be a challenge, but I could use two for it. I'm just waiting for this to finish. Why did it? Oh no!
The enemy has captured a tower.
I hit the wrong button.
This tower is ours now.
I also did not get out my Wu clone, so let's get out my Wu clone. We have that one. We're gonna have this one in a minute.
The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it.
Which one did they take?
You have captured a radio tower.
No idea which ones are which. Okay, so this one's mine.
Tower online.
Stinging. Just hanging out down here because it feels like the best place to hang out between them. Let's see. What percentage do I need? Why is opponent 29%? That one. Two. This one's 100%.
We have lost control of a tower.
Which one? Oh, this one. Okay.
You have captured a radio tower.
One's fine. Sorry, I thought one of them above me was complaining while I went up.
Tower lost.
Okay.
Tower online.
I mean, I can try and go get the other one, but I just have a feeling that being that far away is going to be a problem. But maybe it gives me some grace. Oh. See, I knew being that far away was going to be a problem. Wasn't down here. It was
The
up
enemy
there.
have captured a tower.
Oh, they captured another one. Let's see here.
And we set the point.
Okay. Put it back. So far, I'm doing okay.
This tower is ours now. Tower lost.
Should be about
Tower
it.
captured.
There we go.
Beginning stream decode now.
Okay.
We have decoded the message. The remaining enemies must not report back to their command. Eliminate everyone.
Where else? Where do we have some more enemies? You're shooting at something I just don't see. Oh, you're shooting at the ship. I see.
More data is being broadcasted. Are you willing to risk going back into the field? I have
Nope, we're
detected
outta here.
another message incoming.
There we
Capture
go.
and
I did
decode
it
the
by
signal.
myself. Yay me.
The data you have collected here today will go a long way in supporting our cause.
You have a wonderful night, everyone. Sorry I missed your message or two in there, but you have a wonderful night. Have a good day at work. When you get back to, oh, you still have one more day. Never mind. I was thinking tomorrow was Monday. Yep, you have one more day. You have a wonderful stream tomorrow. I got the Wiz support for you.
You ever wonder
Yeah, you got this.
who speaks
You can do it. Just watch where your enemies are going. Yeah, I was trying to, so hopefully it went okay.
Mushrooms,
I seemed to have gotten through it, so that was a good thing.
creatures that keep
Someone is attempting to contact the operator. Please
Again?
check your inbox.
I'm
nowhere
checking,
is
I'm
that
checking,
life
I'm
more
checking.
fragile than the orb
Inbox.
balance. That's where I'm here.
Taser, are you still in the stream? Been enjoying the streams. Here's a second clone to cover the ship for you when you're out doing missions.
Going to answer that call?
Aw, thank you so much. That is such a kind gift. Thank you so much. See, I thought you were here, so that's why I went ahead and opened yours. Oh, you guys are so nice. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What were the other gifts? Middleman, I haven't opened the other one because I wasn't sure if they wanted to be in the stream when I opened it. Then some people were like, well, maybe they're shy and they just don't want to say anything, but they were happy to give you the gift. So I haven't opened it quite yet. They couldn't have been there in the mission to help. Oh, thank you so much. So where do I put it? How do I use it? Because remember, I'm a baby. I know nothing. Like, treat me like a baby. You gotta treat me like a baby. Decorate, cue decoration. Okay. Decorations are there. Okay. And then I assume one place decoration. And then this guy. But how do I move? Oh, okay. I can move it. No, I can rotate it. I can play with it. But how do I? No. How do I place it somewhere? And where should I put it? But where's a good place? I don't know what to do. still lost. But then won't it just drop it wherever it was? All right, I should trust the process here. Oh, I see. Okay, then I can place it. Sometimes I have trouble telling where's the front. Okay. Go put it in the cabin. Just confirm. One, double click. Place the drone to its awesome, and Wukong will keep an eye on your ship. Is it okay to put it in here, or should I put it like somewhere else? It's your ship. I love when people answer questions that way. Okay, so the answer is it doesn't matter where it's located. It will do the same thing. So it's not, it needs to be in a particular location. Then you said I had something else that I was supposed to do as well? You say drone? This one, I assume? This drone? Yes, okay. Confirm. Oh, but that one I can't move once I, oh yeah, I can, but somehow, scale. And then how do I, trying to figure out how to position it further into there. Okay. I move and it positions it more. Rotate, scale, confirm. Then tab is advanced. Oh my goodness. Okay. I'd like to tilt it down a little bit, but I'm not seeing an option for that. Is there an option to tilt it down? It won't stay there? Oh, okay. Oops. Oh, and then it brought me back here. I thought I would be where I was last at. It won't stay there. Will this statue stay there? Can that statue be scaled? I didn't even look. Scale, yes. But not much. Okay, that's fine. Let's see here. Do the drone too? Yes, it's Roomba. Put it anywhere. It won't stay there. You canceled it. Did I canceled it? Oh, I thought I placed it and then canceled to get out of where I was, but clearly I did not. It shows it there. Are you sure I canceled it? Because it shows right there. I don't think I canceled it. I think I did okay. Place it on floor. The drone. Drones go in the air. I assumed it flew. I didn't realize that it had to be on the floor. I assumed that it could be in the air. You sure it can't be in the air? It can't fly. It only can roll on the floor. Just trying to understand. All new. Will it leave the ship? Will it leave this room? Some can, not this one. Ah, okay. Can it leave this room? Like, will it open the door on its own and come out and be other places? Or should I put it out here because out here there's more places for it to go that I'll see it? Sorry, my eye itched. Oh, apparently it can come out. There's the answer to that question. Never mind. Yes, it will go all over the ship. Cool. It's so cool. Yay, I have my first two things on the ship going. Yay.
Hearing from the
So cool. All right. So we should have unlocked the next one, which is survival. No problem. Makes your dirty ship clean. Hey, 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 my ship's not dirty. My ship is spick and span. Are you telling me my ship has space dust in it? I didn't customize what? What did I not customize? I can customize the little guy? Is that what you're telling me? And I didn't? Where'd you go, little Roomba guy? That is such a freaky perspective. It's a little low sometimes. Like, yeah, that floor view. I didn't know that you could crawl. So it comes back to here every time. I'll put it down closer to the floor. Oh, I didn't customize the inside of my ship yet. No, I did not. I can see corrosive walls and dust. Well, this is my problem. I stream in 2K and then you criticize. Got it. I thought that the comment was about the Roomba, not the ship. Hey, I should be streaming in like 480. You wouldn't see dust. Or if you did, they'd be the size of like baseballs. All right, we're coming up on 10 o'clock, so I still have about 2 hours left. So we should have plenty of time to clear Pluto and probably able to open up maybe even this junction. Is this one I should be able to do? This one will be the challenge. I suck at Railjack. 2K black. I don't know what you mean, but let's see here. So we're not low errors from Pluto. So let's do this survival. This will be fun. Ambulance is so annoying, takes forever. Well, aren't you just the harbinger of joy? But it's not hard, just takes a bit.
Keep the enemy busy while a fellow Tenno operative raids the ship for supplies. Ready? Trigger the alarm.
Yeah, I had to somehow make that work. I realized that was probably an oxymoron.
Life support
right,
has been cut
this
off.
way.
They're trying to choke you out. Hold
They
on.
are.
I'm sending auxiliary life support.
Alright, we just need to survive for a while. We should be able to get plenty of drops usually to stay in the 90s for most of this, unless this is different somehow. Yeah, I will say in this game, I rarely ever, it has happened, but rarely ever feel so underpowered that I feel like anything in it is impossible. I always have felt like everything was pretty doable, and if it wasn't working, it was probably my own fault, honestly. So that's a pretty good feeling about a game. It certainly
Tenno,
will keep me from
prepare for
getting
life support.
super frustrated with the game. I've had my moments, I realize, but those moments were not for the reasons I just described. They were more because I felt like I was completely failing to play the game well, when in reality 9 times out of 10, not always, that was not the case.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will
We're
buy
down
you
to
more
80
time.
some percent. I must not be getting as many drops. I mean, we can do the towers. It's fine. I just haven't had to use them much recently. The tower will add 30%.
Life support has been replenished.
Alright, well, we'll go this way now. And I've also figured out a lot more about the game, and things that were challenging before are really not challenging.
Get ready for a capsule.
Which is really nice. Really convenient. The game is so playable. Even by somebody who is not necessarily the best gamer. I've never claimed to be the best
another
gamer.
life support capsule.
Unlike so many people, I never grew up with playing games every day like my kids. They are just instinctively better at gaming than I am. Oh god, 78%. Alright, that's fine. We can do a capsule real quick. We have one right here.
Life support activated.
Okay, next. How much time? 4 minutes. Only need to go to 5 for those of you who might be new to this game.
Life
I
support
just need to
incoming.
survive for 5 minutes. And then after that I can extract and get credit for doing it.
Life support activated.
At this point, so many life support have been dropped all over the place that I have plenty to get me through anything that comes from here on.
Another life support capsule is now available.
At least you're still doing your best, and that's what really matters. I do try my best. You get my all.
The operative has just made their first discovery.
We
Keep
are
up
now
the good
done.
work. When you need it, extraction is ready.
Really? You're saying that way? Huh. I don't think that way is what you mean, but maybe. Probably go around here. Might as well do that one real quick.
Life support on the way.
I do like that my Wu clone
Life
takes
support
on
has been replenished.
some of the challenge. Oops, I missed. Come on, go down there. There we go. I do like that my Wu clone takes on some of the enemies while I'm being attacked when I'm doing the towers. That is also a nice thing about this one.
Additional life support has arrived.
Where am I going here? Oh, got it.
Your crowns are safe in my grasp, oh Parvos. Protect me!
Sorry, my friend, no protection. Now I'm going the wrong way, so let's go back this way. That's where exit is at. Oh, still missing it. I thought it was one end or the other, and it was not. It was right there.
Another job well executed.
Devours all is my honoraria, so joy is on the menu too. At least you're still doing the don't activate life support before 70%. I just had so many of them sitting around, I just wasn't too worried about it. And I didn't want to stand around that one and wait for myself to get to 70%, so I just activated it as I went by it. She had dropped at least a half a dozen, and I had only used 2. For nominal survival, it's not need to activate beacons until 70% or less. For 1999 is another story. I thought 1999 was still 70%. Is it different? Because when we were talking about it the other day, Velma, I thought we said 70% was okay. Maybe it was 75% for 1999?
That's where I'm hearing it from. A voice in the darkness, calling for backup.
Or maybe it was completely different. I misunderstood. Which could be the case as well. Alright, so we're done with that.
Exists in a non-zero state.
So now we're to Hades. Assassination target, ambulance. 5 amino nav beacon required. 20 owned. And I have to do this how many times?
Operator, the system needs you. Will you begin another mission?
Sorry, I did one there. Oh, I just need to do it once. I just need to defeat him once. But this is the boss on the planet, so whatever frame they drop, I need to do it a bunch of times. 20 owned already, nice. Tactical plan for the win. Sweet Sophie, welcome in. Thank you for being here. Nice to see you again. Roy McGregor, oh, you're still new. I am still new. I know people keep telling me now that I'm not as new. I guess I've lost my shine. I'm not new and shiny. I'm just new. But sorry I missed your message in there. There were a bunch of red all together. And when there's a bunch of them all together and I'm skimming really fast, sometimes we'll skip over one accident. But hope you're still here. Hope you're still having a good time. Methodical play for the win. Yeah, I collect all crap, so I'm constantly trying to have stuff. Alrighty, so we will take a shot at this.
see how it goes. I have no idea what I'm getting myself into, but you know, that's not unusual. Is it cost me every time I do this? So the 20 means I could do 4 attempts max?
Frogback, you're nothing if not predictable. I bet your advisors
Ambulance
begged you
is
to
gone.
hide Adamos somewhere defensible and undetectable.
Heathen Ways just said
but
that they
you
hated
had
it,
to show
so-
it off, didn't you? As an investor,
Take ciphers. I have
must
100
say
brand
I
new, ready to
don't
be
approve.
used. They're still in their shiny case. So 5 amino acids to fight ambulance. So every time I fight, it's going to cost me 5. So here. Oh. I have no idea what this is going to be. But that means that whatever frame they drop, I don't have enough of whatever I need to fight them enough to get all the components.
Everything. And now you seek to ruin your mentor's hard work.
4? Is that what we decided? Yeah.
Your hard work? I didn't design Animo to be a weapon, and I would have never disabled its governor.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Need to do the door. Okie dokie. Moving right along. At the end of the mission, look at the ship in the sky. Remind me. Because by the time I get through this, I will have forgotten. Sorry again. Trying to kill my own buddy.
You always were clever, but you never did have vision. On the contrary, I envision this whole venture will come crashing down around you.
Corpus walkers are heading to your location.
I froze. There we go.
Each Tenno attack on my ambulance has been logged, analyzed, and refactored from our Animo project. You've brought these Tenno to their deaths. A terrible miscalculation. You've learned nothing from me.
Sometimes, I don't know whether it's true in this game, but sometimes when you need a bit of the resource,
the competition.
The game will give it to you along the way if you're willing to, you know, break all the containers and do all the stuff. When you're headed there, I don't know whether that's true here or not, but I didn't look to see if I was actually earning any of the things that I needed. Okay.
Good job, Wukong. You killed all the stuff. Let's see if we earned any. Oops, I did not mean to hold P. Nope. So the answer to that question is nope. All right. What are we doing here, my friend? Where are you? I guess you're over here.
Opportunity. Hack into that ambulance and deploy this protocol. Thanks to your investment, I can keep throwing ambulance at the Tenno all day.
Okay, sounds good.
They're going to try and fix the hacked ambulance. Don't let them. It's crucial that Beck takes it back onto his ship as is. Our dropship response times are second to none, ensuring prompt delivery in mission-critical roles.
Not like an Amazon vendor. They took it back onto the ship, so that's good, right?
You fool should have finished the job while you had the chance. That ambulance will live to fight another day.
And now I am... Oh, we got ads coming. Can I pause this because it's a mission? Nope, apparently not. Unfortunately not. Okay, do it again. Where are you guys at? Gotta be more of you. There's some.
Fire artillery! Scatter those stainless steel rats!
Happened? Did he get repaired? Oh, that was dumb. There it is. That was dumb of me. Believe. Oh, there he goes. Okay.
Blast. How are these Tenno going to finish me when they can't even end what they have begun?
Oh, buddy, you are so screwed. You just don't know it yet.
Everything I own, I built. Worked my way to the top of the board from nothing. You create nothing. You earn nothing. You deserve nothing.
Well,
All
we have
is
differing
one more
opinions.
ambulance to be returned to the dropship.
tell if you were dead or not yet. You weren't. Oops. At least the ciphers are super easy. Moving is in my favor. Come on, little dropship. You want it back. You know it. Come and get it. Sorry, didn't mean to miss. Can do better. Bye bye, little hacked ambulance.
You're done, fraud. This ends now. Throw everything at them. They will not take this away from me. They will not win. They've not
yes, we
earned
will.
it. I know this for certain,
right now.
fraud. You've earned this. I'm sorry, Animal. Execute the protocol.
I'm supposed to be watching the ship now. I think. Yeah, look at ship. Okay, cool. Bring the ambulance back then with the insides gutted and turned into a glitter bomb.
My ship. Ah! Eject the bridge module. Eject it now.
Oops, that was a big boom. Haha, we win. I win, I win, I win.
Once my pride and joy has been destroyed. I abandoned the project when I fled the Corvus. I should have known it was too powerful to leave in their hands. The Ambulance proxies still exist, and they are no doubt formidable. But the threat of their superintelligence is now gone. Thank you, Tenno.
Hi, Felicia. Felicia. All right, well, that wasn't too bad. That was actually pretty simple. Trinity. Oh, there you go. That's the frame that I get here. I didn't know what it was, so now I know. Now I would need to do that only another at least 3, probably 5 or 6 times, given that RNG gods are,
Operator, your inbox exists in a
well,
non-zero
gods.
state. Would you care to check your mail?
It's just the one I have, right? There's nothing new. Okay, just making sure that the game didn't give me a new one. Nice, knew it was gonna be easy for you. It was easy for me. Thanks. But I need to do it, you know, a bunch more times to get the other components, because you can't leave that alone, right? I mean, you gotta have a new frame. What's the phrase? Daddy needs a new frame? Or G-Pop needs a new frame?
Operator, do you know
But I won't
which
have
finger
enough
the corpus used to count their mighty?
material to do them without
index.
getting more. Trinity's well worth it too. Okay. Yeah, I'm just wondering how many times I'm gonna have to do it. But I like to get them all as I go. It's like, you know, I'll forget to come back and get it at some point. I'll be like, oh crap, where did I get Trinity? I probably have others because I've done. Love the contrasting opinions. Yeah, I'm not trying to be you know, obstinate, but I just know me. Like, so I have 18 still. So I must have gained some in there somewhere, because before I had 20 and I used 5. Oh, I see. I thought you meant me saying, I know I want to do it now rather than going on and getting Saren. So I've done 10 planets now. I've done 10, which means I should have 10 frames, right? From those 10 planets. I don't know that I have all of them. So I'm thinking that maybe somewhere I missed something. I mean, I guess I should have 9 frames right now because I haven't earned Trinity yet, but well, this one I came with, so that doesn't count. So, and I think this was from not a planet, but a quest. Pretty good mindset. I don't know how many times I started something, then completely forgot about, never touched it again. Yeah, that's what worries me. So Umber's quest, yes, so that doesn't count. So, and Mesa Prime doesn't count because she didn't come from a planet. And Zaku Prime doesn't count, I don't think, because I don't think that came from a planet. So I feel like there's at least one planet that has 2 frames too. See, I have a feeling I'm missing a bunch of frames. Because I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Volt doesn't count. I don't think Wukong counts. Yeah, I have like 6, maybe 6 frames. There's so many frames I'm missing somewhere.
If I may say, operator, your chosen warframe suits
let's talk
you.
about planets and what frames they have for the ones I've already done. So if I back out, what frame do I get on Europa? Cephalon has a bunch. I mean, let's just go through the planets really quick. I mean, if somebody wants to type up the list of this is the frame each planet has that I should have gotten for finishing that planet, I would love to have that list. But I am just trying to figure out what I've not done on each planet. My nightmare. I don't even know which. Okay, so targets the raptor. I wish it told you what frame you got from doing it. But I have a feeling there's a bunch of them that I didn't farm, that I probably have one piece. Okay, so Earth is high grade, I have that one. Venus is Rhino, I have that one. Mars is Excalibur. Oh, interesting. I thought you came with Excalibur. Okay, so I have Excalibur. Phobos, I've not done yet, so that doesn't count. I don't think, right? I haven't. No, yeah. Phobos I need to do. So that's Mag. Ceres should be Frost, and I do not have any. To my knowledge, I have 0 Frost components, but I'll go look in the foundry in a second. Deimos is Necros, which I do have. Jupiter's Valkyr, which I do have. Europa's Nova, which I do have. Saturn is Ember, which I do not have. Uranus is Equinox, which I do not have. Neptune I have done, right? Looking. Where is, yeah, Neptune I've done. So Saturn, Ember, Venus. Neptune is Loki, which I do not have. Pluto is Trinity, which I'm working on now. And Sedna is Saren. and Gauss. Oh, so I can earn Gauss from doing Sedna, and I don't necessarily have to go. Oh, I'm trying to get Gauss Prime. That's right. Okay, so the question is, why don't I have any frost, any... Oh, this is Valkyr and Wisp. I'm only doing Wisp. I already had Valkyr. Why don't I have any Frost, any Ember, any Equinox, and any Loki? This is odd for me because let's go to just frames and see what we have. So I have Chroma pieces, all but one actually. I don't know where that came from. Okay, so I do have Ember chassis. I have Equinox, Day Systems, and Night Aspect. Sorry, I'm gonna sneeze. Cyto 9 comes from Hex Quest. I don't know. Let me fix that because someone did IGN on the YouTube platform chat and it did not pull back the IGN. So I did not realize that that was broken. But let me see about fixing that for you. I don't even know why that would have spit the message it spit. That's really weird. Is that Warframe? Yes. Bob the Frog, it is Warframe. Calvin as well. Calvin, I'm sorry I missed your messages in there. But so Bob the Frog, yes, it is Warframe, you were correct. And Calvin, it is Warframe. Someone did IGN over there and it did not work. And I'm not 100% sure if I know why it didn't work. But it let me do this much at least. Can you try the IGN on YouTube again for whoever was trying it? I'm just curious if that fixes it or not. If not, I'll have to look at it off stream, but I am curious whether it resolves your issue. So you did the mission once or twice. Get standing in the hex, then you buy from a mirror, I think. Yeah, it works in Twitch. Somebody was trying to do it on YouTube. And the command was spitting back the Discord information, not the IGN information. So I was hoping they would have a chance to try it again, but it's possible that they just moved on. I don't know. But I will do it real quick in the chat over there now that I made the change. And I did not see anything come back from that stream. So that's worse. I'll fix it. I'll get it working It's harder because unlike Twitch, when you do I can be live in my chat even when I'm not live with the stream, but that's not true of YouTube, so it'll be a little bit harder for me to get that fixed, and I'm not sure why it didn't work. Kind of confuses me just a tiny bit, but I will definitely look at it for you. It's very possible it's coming out of the command prompt, but I don't know. I will have. So anyway, apologies that did not work. I will drop the IGN in there though, so that you guys have it in case you really wanted it, because somebody on the other side did do it. So here is the message you would have gotten on that platform. I will drop it in both of the chats because I think it was done from both of the chats. There you go. So in case you care, it is there now. Streaming to YouTube and actually having somebody over there who tried to do things is kind of new. So I'm glad you're here, and I apologize that it didn't work the way it was supposed to have. Thought the command would work no matter what, and it would do the right thing, but apparently I'm wrong. And I'm seeing nothing about the command itself that appears to be blocking it. So I don't know. I will have to look at it. Moving back. Okay, so I had Ember, but I don't have a Frost. Not even one of Frost. So I'm not sure why that is. From a main blueprint drops from a quest as well. Okay. What else was I missing? Scrolling back to this nice, beautiful list that Theo Tattoos put into the stream. I'm just skimming through it here real quick. So Phobos I'm not to yet, so that one's fine. Series is Frost though, and I don't have from Lekrill and Vor. Why wouldn't I have gotten something Frost? That's what confuses me. Amos Necros, Jupiter Valkyr, Wisp, Nova, Ember. That's another. Oh, I do have Ember Chassis. I don't know whether Ember Chassis dropped from doing the boss or not. Oh, a Neptune Loki. I have nothing Loki. Right? I don't have anything Loki here. Oh, maybe. Oh, I do have Frost. Never mind. I have a Frost Neuro Optics. I just didn't scroll far enough. My mistake. I have all kinds of stuff, clearly. I have all three components of Mirage and everything to build them except the main frame. Can that be purchased in the market? The main frame? Main frame. It gets me every time, folks. What was the other one I was thinking I don't have though? Equinox, Neptune. Oh, Loki. I didn't see a Loki. Right? Oh, yep. Never mind. There is a Loki in here. I just never farmed the rest of them, apparently. See, this is my problem. If I don't do them at the time, I don't do them. Mirage is also from a quest. The main frame component is from a quest. It's not from the market. Is that what you're telling me? I mean, this was what I would always do. I would just go up here. If I were on my own, nobody here, I would just come up here and for it. I mean, I can get a blueprint. 35K. Is there any reason not to do that? I don't know. Yeah, it looks like I have everything to build it. Let's see. I may not once I build all the components, because sometimes building one steals from another. But no, I have enough. So those will be done in 12 hours, and I'll kick off the main build. So that'll give me another one. So there you go. Have another one in the works. Let's clear that. Go back to Warframes only. And see what else I have. So I have chroma, all the chroma pieces as well, except for Saren systems component. Oh wait, no, that Serum systems. I don't know what that is. Serum systems. Oh, I need to have an extra Saren systems component to be able to do that, and I don't get that until I get to the next planet. So chroma's almost, but not quite. I'm missing. Oh, it needs an extra ember component, and I'm missing chassis. No, I have chassis, sorry, but that requires an extra frost component. So this one's a little tougher to build because you have to have extras of the others. Hey, Cores, how you doing? I'm gonna go check the market for chroma as well, because if I can get the main, I'll get it. Chroma, no. Build requirements. Chroma's main blueprint is awarded from the new strange quest. Well, I could do that. I mean, people have been asking me. It's a Warframe quest, right? It's not a main quest. It's not anything. I could do that. So we'll put that on the list of stuff to do. And then what else did we have a lot of? I wish it remembered. Wait, Warframe. There we go. So chroma, we're close, but not quite. Ember, a lot to farm for that one. And then Equinox, a lot to farm for that one. However, don't care right now. Folly, we would need a lot more stuff. Frost, a lot more stuff. So Frost is... So we should add Frost to the list of ones to go farm the other components for. So that I'm not in the situation like now where I got to do that. Frost, where are you at? Frost from series. So I need to do the series one again. And then I was really close on Gara, I believe, as well, but I needed resources. And I think I need standing here to get this, and I don't have it. So that just requires some more work. Gauss Prime, I have chassis and systems, but I need 2 more, which is where we were going to do some relic cracking. We get 2 more. And then Hildren, I only have neuro optics. and even not all the stuff I need for that. Hydroid I already have, so not worried about that one. Loki would be the other one that we would want to farm, and that is Neptune. I need to copy this message out to my document that I keep of things I don't want to forget. We'll go in here. Thanks for sending that, by the way. Okay. Frost is a really good frame to have as well in general. Gar is really good too. I guess like every frame. Exactly. You just want to get them all. You got to get them all, but I don't want to miss out on the ones that I've already sort of opened up. I just haven't farmed enough to get them. I think I just forget sometimes, hey, that was a boss. And you know what bosses have? They have frame. And so I have a feeling that that's me. Sorry, I was just looking at it, making sure I wasn't missing important messages from family. Not seeing anything, so. Okay, so we are sort of close. I have 2 planets that I need to spend more time on. So really, we have 3 planets to farm frames from right now. Really, that's what I need to do. So I should focus some time on that. Yes. How you doing today, of course? I did say hi, but I didn't ask you how you were doing or anything because we were sort of... My head was in the middle of trying to figure out how I missed out on so many things. I'm working this one right now, so that's fine. This one will come next. But this one I don't understand. Hyena path. I don't even remember hyena. So back we go.
You wait till they can't trust.
So I guess I will farm this one for a moment until I run out of things to farm it. And then I will go on to farm a different one. This was not something I realized I had missed out on, so oops. All these extra frames I could be having that I don't have right now.
Frogback, you're nothing if not predictable. I bet your advisors begged you to hide Atomos somewhere defensible and undetectable. But you had to show it off, didn't you? As an investor, I must say, I don't approve. Blast? You're the shadow investor?
Okay.
You ingrate. You could have had everything. And now you seek to ruin your mentor's hard
I never know.
work?
There might be somewhere in here some of the material I need, so
I
that
didn't design Animo to be a
will check
weapon,
it on the way.
and I would have never disabled its governor.
I have a feeling there's another one over here. Yeah. Oh, rude. Set off alarms on me. Oh, and you're gonna make it hard too. Oh. Just a crew can still do. Okay. Uh-oh. That was not what I meant to do. Clearly. Oops. Nothing. Need to use the panel. Done.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Walkers incoming.
Welcome in, Nick. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing today? And what were you playing? Oh, you were playing Green Rot. Oh my goodness. I have so wanted to try that with some other people. I played it solo a little bit, but I haven't played it with anyone else. And I think it really has to be played with someone. So what'd you think of the game? Did you like it? It was so fun. It's just solo. It's fun. So I am not at all surprised that you found it to be fun in a group. I assume you were playing in a group. I'm gonna just go out on a limb and say you were playing co-op. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I tried it out. I think I may have even streamed it. I can't even remember. But I decided it was a definite need to play with some other people. But yeah, well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. And I'm glad that you confirmed my suspicions that it was a fun game to play in a group. It is such a cute game too. I don't know whether anyone else in the stream has seen it, heard it, tried it. But it is just an adorable little game and super fun. And I mean, it's got a little bit of, I guess, horror to it, but not a lot. Not too. I don't know if you're still here, probably not, a Silly Six, but it's a game that you would probably enjoy as well. Because I know you're kind of into that kind of game. But I'm guessing you are probably long gone at this point. But if not, it's an FYI. Reset it. I don't feel like doing it. Avernal, welcome. Thanks for being here today. Again, I really appreciate that. Those of you who come back each day and hang out with me are incredible. I mean, everyone's incredible. First time, a millionth time, but it is just so nice to see some of you
but you never
choose to come back and spend some time with me every day. It is humbling and very much appreciated.
I envisioned this whole venture will come crashing down.
It's like the customization of it. A lot of the monsters were scary. How's Warframe
Stay
been?
focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, you got to level 5 before you all died again. Wow, that's pretty good. 100% we'll have to play together sometime. That sounds great. The thing with that game is you just have to make sure that you're getting your stuff out periodically back to the elevator and up so that you're not losing everything in the process. I think that's what I found. Again, like I said, I was playing by myself, so I didn't survive all that long once things started to really show up in the game. But all the same, it was just a fun little game. I am having a good time. Content warning, very fun. I am having a really good time today playing Warframe. I cleared another planet today, and which was Pluto. I did one pass through the boss. I'm working on more to try and pick up the rest of the Warframe components because I only have one right now. And I also realized that I had failed to farm the other components for Loki and for
each Tenno attack on my ambulance has been logged,
I was going to go back and try and farm those as well
from our Animo
today.
project. You've brought
So
these
I got a
Tenno
lot of
to
stuff to
their
do, but I am
deaths.
having such a good time as usual playing this game.
From me.
It is just so much fun, which you all know. I don't have to
I
tell
learned
you.
one thing, Beck. Never underestimate the competition.
Let's see here. Ooh, productive. Yes, very productive too. I think I have cleared 10 planets now. So that's kind of where I'm at on it. Is 10 out of, I don't know how many there are, but 14, 15. But not all of them are clearable. You're going to go chill for a bit and leave you lurking. Hope you have a great day. Rest of your stream. If I don't see you again, thank you so much again for the raid. Thank you for coming and hanging out and lurking in the channel. You are amazing. If anyone else needs to run, I totally understand. Anyone who came in with the raid, I completely get it. But if you have an opportunity to hang out for a while, love to have you. I didn't do a big introduction of myself. I'm sorry. I was sort of in the half mindset of playing and half mindset of talking. But I am G-Pop. I'm a Portugal-based streamer, and I also have been streaming a bunch from the US lately, but it doesn't change my time. I start every day with my stream at 9:30 a.m. Pacific Daylight Time or 5 p.m. UK, or sorry, 5:30 p.m. UK time. And I stream until I need to do something. So usually my streams are 5 to 8 hours long. But if you can come back and drop in and hang out for a while, love to have you. Otherwise, sit back, relax, and let's have some fun in Warframe. 3 to 4 days left for current Nightwave 2, so try and mix a few of those objectives in as well. I have been mixing those in. I will show you where I'm at with it. It's not tremendously farther than I was before, though. But I understand that Nightwave will come back. And so I will have access to that stuff again after Amir has gone. But I would like to do what I can now. Why not? So let's see here. Where are we going? This way. Hi guys. Sorry guys. Bad day for you. Alright, here we go. Boss again. Boom. Boss. I can't believe it's already 11 o'clock. That is crazy that I've been streaming that long already today. Time flies when you're having fun, huh? Oh, I should switch to that. Why are you not going down as easily this time?
Here comes the dropship with a special delivery. Hi. I haven't felt this good since they rebuilt my larynx.
There we go. I don't know why that took so much longer than the last time. That was really weird. I expected it to be pretty straightforward and simple like the last one. But it was not.
Sorry. Completely missed that that guy was there. Oh, you're going. Okay. You can go.
Fools should have finished the job while you had the chance. That Ambulus will live to fight another day.
It will live 2 more times, actually, and then it will be dead. And so will your ship. Ha 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 ha. Sorry, did that come off too strongly? Didn't mean to. Cosmetics, etc. will eventually, but unlikely to be right after a mirror. Usually at least 6 months to a year between repeated rewards. Oh, interesting. Oh, I don't have the energy. That's why I'm having more trouble. I'm missing energy. So let's fix
artillery.
that.
Scatter those stainless steel rats.
Quick, hack that disabled ambulance and upload this protocol.
That's not. Can't shoot that, unfortunately. Oh, maybe I can. I don't know. Started shooting it and then it did something, so I don't know whether I can shoot it or not. Never mind, you got it. Bye-bye, number 2.
Blast. How are these Tenno going to finish me when they can't even
Yeah, but
end what they have
past the
begun?
arcanes, there's nothing that's that impactful that should be prioritized or rushed. And even then, it's 3 barriers. Yeah, you're shooting for nothing, dude. You just need to wait a moment.
Everything I own, I built. Worked my way to the top of the board from nothing. You create nothing. You earn nothing. You deserve nothing.
Yeah, that all sounds really
All we need
negative.
is one more ambulance to be returned to the dropship.
Where'd you go? Dude. What are you doing up here? Okay. Make that a little harder. Can you do that?
Thanks to your investment, I can keep throwing Ambulance at
My
the
little
Tenno
clone's having a bad
all
day. He's taking a fair amount of damage.
They're going to try and fix the hacked ambulance. Don't let them. It's crucial that Beck takes it back onto his ship.
Yeah, I really
as
can't.
is.
I can't really destroy that.
Fire the artillery!
I don't think my energy thing is still around. Trying to hop up here. You're making it hard. There we go. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, number 3.
You're done, fraud. This ends now.
There we go. Shifted to the PC. Just sorting some breakfast out and then can hang out.
Throw
Sounds good.
everything at them. They will not take this away from me. They will not win. They've not earned it.
Oh, I'm afraid we've already won.
I
You
know this
have
for
taken
certain,
a
fraud.
poison
You've
apple.
earned this. I'm sorry, Animal. Execute the protocol.
Let's see here. Yeah, the only dodge some RNG, and it's easier to get solo maybe. The 2 mods will eventually show up as cred shop purchases, but the cosmetics are just a big shrug, and unfortunately, they remix old cosmetics from past night waves into the reward tracks of future ones. And a big boom. That is a big boom.
Animal, once my pride and joy has been destroyed. I abandoned the project when I fled the Corvus. I should have known it was too powerful to leave in their hands. The Ambulance proxies still exist, and they are no doubt formidable. But the threat of their superintelligence is now gone. Thank you, Tenno.
Alright, we got neuro optics, so that's good. So we have 2 components.
Nice work taking down the VIP. Now get to extraction. Target.
I'm blowing past that. I was already at and extracted. Repeat mission.
Someone is attempting to contact the operator. Please check your inbox.
Okay. While that's doing it, I will bounce over here real quick and just double check some things.
Frogback, you're nothing if not predictable. I bet your advisors begged you to hide Adamos somewhere defensible and undetectable. But you had to show it off, didn't you? As an investor, I must say I don't approve.
Okay. Off we go. Anything here? Might as well grab stuff while we're here. How many did we... I didn't look how many we had left. Just in case I can pick up anything useful.
Glassed? You're the shadow investor? You ingrate. You could have had everything. And now you seek to ruin your mentor's hard work?
Your hard work? I didn't design Animo to be a weapon, and I would have never disabled its governor.
We've got robots inbound.
Okay. More the merrier.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
All right, where are we going? Check here real quick. So not that much of significance, but these maps are just incredible. They really are. Like, I've played this twice so far, and yeah, there have been some repeated tiles, but overall it just feels different every time. And I go different directions every time.
Watch yourself. The alarms have attracted a Bursa.
A what? The first time.
sorry. You're my friend.
You always were clever, but you never did have vision.
On the contrary, I envision this whole venture will come crashing down around
That's
you.
the Bursa. That's the Bursa. Nope. Okay. Where are we going? I felt like it was telling me to go down, but then I got down and I felt like it was telling me to go up. So that figures.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Okay, not that way. Okay, I'm confused. Map. My. Great. Locker.
Each Tenno attack on my ambulance has been logged, analyzed, and refactored from our Animo project. You've brought these Tenno to their deaths. A terrible miscalculation. You've learned nothing from me.
They sneak the odd secret room in
No, I've learned one
area
thing,
in
Mac.
occasionally, but
Never
otherwise the only big changes to house
underestimate
that have been a model
competition.
mesh, upgrades, and lighting. Even more so when we hold the R. Don't think these tile sets have changed since I started playing. Yeah, okay, so pretty much the answer is nope, not really. Crazy. That's a long time. They were reworked Corpus ship tiles. Tile set looks cool, but the guys that worked on it weren't aware of the secret areas, so they blocked a bunch of them off without thinking. And spies have no shortcuts for that. Interesting. The lore within the lore, you know? You have time. Oh. I'm gonna get rid of the map because it's just bothering me. And at this point, I don't need it. Okie dokie, here we go again. Oh, already done. Sorry. I expected a little bit more.
Quick, hack that disabled ambulance and upload this protocol.
That was more what I expected. That's why I was really confused before when it wasn't going that fast.
Our drop ship response times are second to none, ensuring prompt delivery in mission-critical roles.
Love that. Love that voiceover. Come and get it. There you go. Have something for you. There you go. Special delivery just for you.
You fool should have finished
They
the
did put
job
some
while you
other
had the
ways
chance.
in.
That
It's
ambulance
just
will
not
live
that
to fight
obvious now.
another
Oh,
day.
interesting. So they went back and why wouldn't they just go back and fix the tile set to match the original paths? Why would they? That's interesting. I mean, maybe it wasn't possible or easy to fix it the way it used to be, so they decided to add some new ones, but I don't know.
Thanks to your investment, I can keep throwing Ambulus at the Tenno all day.
All day.
Whatever you do, don't let them fix that ambulance.
I'm working on it.
Fire the artillery!
They axed one thing from the game entirely with the Jade Shadow Constellation. Keep moving. Oops. Should've just gone up there before. Sorry, missed that one standing up here. How much did it get? I don't think it shows me. There it comes. Okay, number 2.
Blast. How are these Tenno going to finish me when they can't even end what they have begun?
Yeah, I know. You keep trying to kill that ship from the ground. It's not going to work. I assure you.
Everything I own, I built. Worked my way to the top of the board from nothing. You create nothing. You earn nothing. You deserve nothing.
All we need is one more ambulance to be returned to the dropship.
Oops. Apparently I have no energy left. I have to do this the hard way.
Fire artillery! Scatter those stainless steel rats!
Don't feel like dropping another thing just for this, so we're not. Okie dokie. Bye. You have fun.
You're done, fraud. This ends now.
I'll get a good view of the ship this time. I think I missed it the first two.
They will not take this away from me. They will not win. They've not earned it.
I know this for certain, Frode. You've earned this. I'm sorry, Animo. Execute the protocol.
The clone is definitely going one-on-one with the ship melee. And he has no clue that it's not really working out in his favor. Alright, anyway. Almost back up to the ship. Welcome in, Dragonheart. Thanks for being here.
What was that? My ship? Ah! Eject the bridge module! Eject it now!
Bye. Boom.
Animo, once my pride and joy has been destroyed. I abandoned the project when I fled the Corvus. I should have known it was too powerful to leave in their hands.
What did we
The
get?
Amulus proxies still exist.
Oh, we got systems.
And they are no doubt formidable.
We only need one
The
more.
threat of their
The hard one.
superintelligence is now gone.
I think we only need one more. I'll double check, but I think we only need one more. Problem is, I'm not sure I have enough material to do the fight one more time. But we'll see.
Ordis has received messages for the operator. No, I have not read them.
What were we working on? My God, it must be late. We have all the Trinity stuff. I forgot. That's right. We need to get one more piece for that. Trinity. That's what I'm looking for. So we have chassis, neurooptics, and systems. We only need the main one. The main one's not in the store or in the market, right? I have to get it from farming. No, I can get it right here. Done.
Sometimes Ordis likes
Okay.
to assume he knows nothing.
Event on that planet is a good place
what they think they
for
already know.
Mino if you need more. They'll always drop Minos or two in. Blueprint is always in the market for boss frames. That's what I thought, but I wasn't sure. Well, that's not true. There are some that aren't, right? I think some of them are only quest. I believe. We had an example. Rope egg, yeah. Hang on. I'm gonna try and kill a mosquito if I can. Damn it, I missed it. It's been, mosquitoes have been killing me at night, and I don't know where the heck they're coming from, but they are so annoying, and I just saw one flying around in here. So apparently he wants to get an early meal going. She wants to get an early meal going. And it was right in front of my face too. I just didn't react fast enough. Part of it is I have stuff moving on my screen, and it was flying around in front of my screen, and so I was having trouble getting it. Quest frames, not boss frames. Bosses generally just drop the 3 parts, then you buy the blueprint for credits. Fair enough. We just went through this, but I'll do it again because you're here. So Chroma. I think Chroma was one that I can't get, though, the blueprint for. Store, right? Isn't this an example that isn't in the store? Yeah, Chroma's one that I can't. I have to get the blueprint from the new Strange Quest. Yeah. I just remembered we just ran across one that I could not get. even though I had all the parts. So Chroma, I need to do the new strange quest, which I think I could go do because it's a frame quest and I don't think it messes with anything else. I don't like killing bugs or anything for that matter, or at least in real life, but I always make an exception for mosquitoes. Yeah, I got woke up the last 2 nights with a mosquito buzzing around my ear, and it's too hot here to be under a bunch of blankets and stuff to avoid them. And so then I ended up getting bit twice each night so far, and I don't know where they're coming from because I closed up the house well before dusk. And just to avoid any more mosquitoes, and yet here was one flying around my head. If you look close enough, you'll probably have seen it fly through the camera view, but yeah, that's a good idea. I'm tired of waking up with a mosquito bite. But anyway, so Ember, I need to go farm. I missed it when I did the planet. I failed to farm them all, so that'll be another one we go do. They always go for my little finger. Eat them. So one got me on the bottom of my foot last. So that was pretty freaking annoying. Excuse me. Frost is another one that I completely missed out on. So I need to go do that one. So there's just a bunch. Loki. I need to go do Loki. Mirage is kicked off. So I'm just waiting on the components to build. So I got that one going today. Trinity. Trinity's tougher because Trinity, as I recall, required... No, it does not. I thought... Oh, this is the one I just did. That's why. Never mind. So that one's now going. Wisp is going. I hate you. Just a little tiny bit, Gromine. Just a little. With a growing amount each day. It still freaks me out. It's amazing how that sound is embedded in your psyche. You can bait them with a 484 hertz sound playing near a trap. Bait who? And then otherwise that's about it. So I have Zaku Prime, but I don't have Zaku, so I should get that. Oh, mosquitoes. Yeah, I don't have a trap right now, fortunately. I just don't know why I don't know where they're coming from. They must be coming from somewhere in the house. So there must be like, I'm guessing maybe our second bathroom shower drain might have some water in it, and maybe when the dog sitter was here, she wasn't closing up the house early enough, and they managed to get in and lay some eggs, and so now those are hatching. I don't know. They're coming from somewhere though, and it appears to be in the house, which is the worst. Anyway, so oops, did not mean to do that. If I go up here, so Pluto's done now. I think. All right, let's talk for just a second. Let's set a priority based on viewer feedback. So I have Chroma. Oops, wrong thing. I have Chroma. I just need the mainframe, so I could go do a quest for that one. Or would it be better to get Frost, Loki, Ember? Those are all ones I need to go farm planets for in order to get the rest of the components for them. I think those are the main ones. I don't know where Haro came from either. I don't know where I got this in the first place. I'm guessing it was a quest, but I don't know. The new strain isn't a long quest, but it's up to you. It sounds like you'd be more interested in. I don't know. I mean, eventually I just want to get them all, so it really doesn't matter. I just wanted to... I wondered if somebody said, ooh, this one's a much better frame. Get that one first. So if there's that kind of feedback, love to know before I pick one. The Haro chassis drops from Eximus units. Oh, so it was just a random drop, a potential random drop from anything. I'm itching my arm, and I don't think it was a mosquito bite, but all of a sudden my arm itched. You should try all frames and all weapons. Exactly. So I just, you know, if I have to prioritize, Chroma is pretty niche. It's really good at those niches, though. What is it a niche frame for? The others you have are better all around, I'd say. Especially when you've been given duff advice by people saying, Saws, kit guns are trash. And glaives aren't good anymore. They're both still very good. I liked using my glaive. I like the explosive thing, throwing it out there into a crowd and exploding it. It does a decent job at taking out a bunch of stuff, so I like that. I am all about crowd control. AoE, my friend. All right, so those still have quadratic damage scaling and are right up there for damage all the way to level cap. Glaives carrying complete rooms like no one's business. See, that's what I mean. I'm assuming you're using the explosive thing where you throw it out and go boom. Like boom, boom, boomerang. All right. So then let's focus on Loki. So where was Loki? I will look. Big boom. There's Frost. I really should just pull these apart. I'll do that and make it easier to see what I'm looking at. All of them in one long line is much harder to see than pulling them apart and making them easier. I know you probably have already told me where it is, but this will just make my life easier when I'm looking for stuff in the future. So, Jupiter, Europa, Saturn, I also have Equinox to do too. I have done. So Neptune is Loki. Now I can see that quite clearly. Tenno is one I'm really looking forward to of getting Saren because I hear really good things about it. Yes and no, depends on the build. The worst detonate does more damage, but for Wukong, a crewmate, you'd want a rebound build because they don't detonate them. I'm not sure I understood that. Hang on, let me read it again. Depends on the build. The force detonate does more damage for Wukong / a crewmate. You'd want the rebound build because they don't detonate them. I still don't understand because I don't. Equinox is a long farm. Okay, not doing that one right now. You have to farm both the night and day forms. Yeah, I think I have both, right? Oh, but I have to farm components for each. So 3 components for each night and day. So a total of 6 components. Yeah, I just got a gnarly ribbon for glaives, so Big Boom is big war crimes, basically. So essentially 2 frames to make 1. Okay. That's also true of another one. Another one required 1 frost, 1 ember, 1... Like, it needed a bunch of other extra parts to make the individual components. So it was like doing two of all the 3 components, doing 1 more set, so it was 9 instead of 6. NPCs can't detonate the glaive. That's what I thought you were saying. Okay. You can heavy attack while the glaive is in midair and it blows up with a certain mod. But they still get quadratic damage scaling on throws if they use volatile rebound instead of volatile quick return. I see, those are mods. I just didn't know the names, so they didn't make sense. Yeah, that's Chroma. Okay. All right. Chroma and Equinox are like that. Got it. Okay. All right. So Neptune is next, I guess. I do not remember what that quest was, but Hyena Pack. Let's go see. Mizo, welcome back. I think you were here earlier, weren't you? Or am I just imagining your presence earlier in the stream? Samantha? I have no idea what that is, Everno. Or is it Hydra? I have no idea what you're saying. Good evening. For a few? Okay. Node on Neptune. Ah, got it. Thank you. I wasn't sure if you were telling me a weapon that I needed to have or what you were saying. I really wish some of this clicked in my head better. Hades for, yeah, I do know that one since I just did that one 4 times. 3 times. 3 times. I got lucky. Just 3. I got 1 piece every time I went. I with a crown icon. All right. So Neptune. He got the shocking step armor on his first run of Exploiter. Apparently that's a big deal.
The VIP that we're hunting is here. Find them and take them out.
I have had
Recent
really
innovations
good
in
luck.
corpus robotics have led to a surge in production.
I don't think that
Their newest
I have
animal-like
that.
proxy
I
is an
haven't
unrelenting
used
hunter.
it
Because
I honestly forgot I got
this
it
robot is
until you
designed to work
just
in
said that,
packs.
and you didn't have it. See, it was worth going with me. Get what I'm doing here. Oh, that's right, we're doing a boss. So it's really just a matter of following the marker, getting there, and being done.
Use caution. The hyena pack will work together to try and take you down.
I wish I remembered this one, but I honestly have no recollection of this. Which is really weird because it wouldn't have been that long ago that I did it. But But yeah.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, I'm focused. Don't you worry. I'm probably a little too focused. Thanks for the celebration, Gromine. Gotta use those points.
Looks like heavy activity ahead.
Okay. Sounds good. I was saying earlier today that the game... Hey, thanks, sweet Sophie. The game has not gotten to the point where I feel like I'm just overwhelmed and unable to be successful. It's just always, or still feeling like it's just a matter of being set up right and playing not my worst. Usually if I feel like I'm overwhelmed, it's my fault. I did something wrong.
Operatives have identified.
I don't know what that was. That was a very weird effect. Coming into here, that was very odd. Get where I'm going at the moment. I don't have a marker. Or am I just... Oh, there. There we go. I'm not going anywhere. I'm just fighting all these annoying things. Got it. They just didn't feel like a boss. They didn't feel bossy enough. Cryptid Panther, how are you doing tonight? I hope you are having a great day. Thanks for being here, by the way. And to answer your question, how's it go? It's going great. I'm having an absolute blast again playing this game. Just such a fun game to play. And I even had the chance to answer some questions correctly today. And I played with a viewer who was having trouble getting through something, and I was able to help them get through it. So, you know, pretty good. Their birth course 7K rep, just tedious challenges. A lot of those are being altered or removed with the Emir Northwest coming out of that. Doing okay, trying to figure out something. What are you trying to figure out? Because I am betting if it has anything to do with this game, you have come to the right place. There are plenty of people in here who can answer pretty much anything about the game, and I don't remember if I already had this one for Loki. I don't remember which Loki thing I had now, sadly.
The communication awaits your attention.
Actions will have consequences. Yes, they will.
Trouble and a few yahoos she could box for a century without a tea break.
Pricing of Ribbon Mod. Angrily Stalker Boy? Or Angry Stalker Boy? What? Yep, to both though, so I suppose it doesn't matter. Foxbree, welcome in. Thanks for being here. Knock knock, pulse grenade pin out of his. Gleefully tosses himself into your stream. Peekaboom. Welcome in. Thanks for being here. How goes the mastery ranking up and everything? I'm taking my time. I'm not like rushing it, but I am mastery rank 10 now and working on 11. I'm not exactly sure where I'm at on 11, but I gotta waste 34,000, almost 35,000 more points. So it'll be a while, but I just kicked off at least 3 or 4 frame builds. So those will help make progress, and I am making a lot of progress on clearing my planets as well. Not specifically for Steel Path, but just because I like getting rid of blue dots. It makes me happy. Win 3 wagers on the index without corpus scoring is becoming just win 3 wagers. I also need to rework the Valkyr build. Did anyone have any feedback? So someone was asking about ribbon pricing back here, and I hoped one of you might chime in and answer that. The pricing of a ribbon mod. What was the specific question regarding that? Because I want to make sure somebody can answer your question. Because I can't. I have no ribbon mods right now, so I have no concept of anything about them. But I'm sure somebody here will be able to answer it. Get the shovel for Hawks. Vectors make for great assistance, although far from strong by any means. Their utilities and capabilities of having as many unique specters as you have varieties means you'll have some backups when you need them. That is true, and I have used them on interceptions when I was having trouble keeping my towers on my own. I have a specific augment or mod for a weapon I don't use. Based on my research, I know the basic range for it, but I don't know how to set it up to sell. Oh, that's someone. I'm guessing someone can do that. Use Warframe.market or Ribbon.market. I'd go with the former. Check contract section. Link is at the top of the page. Do not buy from trade chat. Far from strong is so far from the truth. It is a laughable action. So hopefully that answers your question. If not, feel free to follow up, but hopefully that takes care of that for you. So Loki, I was gonna look and see how we did. I have a bad feeling I have 2 neuro-optics now, but we're gonna see. Loki. I had a feeling that I got the same one. Okay, so we need chassis and system. Couldn't remember what it needed, but there you go. Ribbons are typically late game mods used for the weapons they are meant for. Some, depending on how new a weapon is, typically tells how low their capability or compatibility is. Primes get lower ribbon compatibility, while regular named weapons get higher. And the rating of ribbon disposition tells you how much bonus you get off of the ribbon mod meant for it. Trade chat is scammer paradise. I advise turning it off altogether unless you are one of those sellers. Warframe market is the buyer's market. Good to know. just set up a Lekka frame. I don't know that one. And undercut everyone and be rich if you're on PC. All right, so I'm going back here again while you guys chat about that stuff. I don't think you need my input, which is 0.
The assassination
another
target
shot
is
at it
nearby.
here.
Seek and destroy.
I'm
Recent
just going to try and
innovations in
buzz through
corpus
here though,
robotics have
because
led to a
honestly,
surge in
I
production.
just want to get the
Their newest
components I need
animal-like
and be
proxy
done.
is an unrelenting hunter. Codenamed Hyena, this robot is designed to work in packs.
I thought, interesting that the alarm went off even though I was hidden. I thought that bullet jumping took you out of invisibility, but it is not. It did before for me, but it is not now. I find that curious.
Our operatives have identified at least 4 different variations of the Hyena model, each with a different specialization and arsenal of attacks. Use caution. The Hyena pack will work together to try and take you down.
There we go. That's why it jumped, because this was the boss area and I totally missed that the last time. Interesting that you can leave there. Normally you're stuck in a boss room until you're done, but that felt like I could just go whenever I wanted. Where are you at? There. And we're done. Mission is not hard. I will give it that. What did we get? Okay, so there was some chatting here. I see, but before I thought the comment before was that bullet jump always bumps your invisibility, but I see. Okay. Bullet jumps do a small proc in a radius around them, so do jump kicks holding shift whilst at them with momentum.
Speaks for the dirt.
Holding control. I am holding control.
Millions of organisms
You already have crafted component or blueprint. You will see that the component will have a chart or a blueprint icon on the top left corner.
Keep the circle of life.
What did I get? Oh, we got chassis. Yay.
Nowhere is that life more.
Okay.
Ordis has received messages.
Oh, I should have done repeat mission.
No,
I didn't.
I have not
That
read
was
them.
a dumb thing on my part, but I can go back. Just trying to make sure I didn't miss anything while I was running through that really quick.
Dreamers.
I don't think
Are you going
so.
to answer that call?
Oh, third party Overwolf extension. DE warns you to use it at your own risk. Won't get actioned for it, but Overwolf can be used to for exploits, and if I'm sorry. If that ever introduced a vulnerability and you got banned, it'd be you're tough luck.
Operator.
And what is it for?
Ordis
The
wonders,
third-party
what are you
overworld
thinking
thing?
about?
What's it for? I don't think I missed something in chat, but it seems like I did. So you guys have been amazing today. Thank you so much for being here. Just sits over Warframe and tells you drop rates, platinum prices for stuff,
You
in
are here to
relics,
find your mark
rubibles,
and
etc.
eliminate the assigned
I
target.
see. Okay.
Recent innovations in Corpus robotics have led to a surge in production. Their newest animal-like proxy is an unrelenting hunter. Codenamed Hyena, this robot is designed to work in
fast.
packs. Use caution. The Hyena pack will work together to try and take you down.
Okay. Oops. There we go. I don't know what they're shooting at, but because they can't see me. I guess each other. I don't know. Ah. A little too far.
Our operatives have identified at least 4 different variations of the
Whoa.
Hyena model, each with a different specialization and arsenal of attacks.
There we go. And then before... I did say number 4, but it didn't come in. Don't know why. There we go. Four just destroys things. Insane how good it is. There's 1. There's 2. Okay, we're done. Hopefully we got system and we're done. Oops. Oops. All right, let's see. Third party crutch, basically. So they use at your own risk. We did. We got system. We're done. That's it. We're out of here. We got Loki. All in time. I didn't end up spending lots and lots of extra time on it. Wow, that's awesome. Okay, so don't think I bought Loki's main blueprint yet.
Please check your inbox at your earliest convenience.
Loki. Purchase. Done. Okay. And then let's see if we have all the stuff to build it. We do for that one. Do for that one. We do for that one. All right, Loki's on the way. Sewing stuff is boring anyways. Oh my goodness. Or just stand by while I analyze the intelligence profiles of the Grenier. Air, not a number. Honey, that is a good one. Woo, I know. Look at all the stuff I did today. Like, this is awesome. I am feeling very good about today. Sorry, I meant for not ready to build, in progress. There we go. So at Heathen Way's recommendation, I am building this.
Operator,
We will see.
Orders is
I have Loki's 3 components building. I have Mirage's 3 components building. I have Trinity's 3 components building. And I've already got Wisp kicked off for the full frame. So tomorrow I will, as soon as these guys are done, so before the stream tomorrow, I will kick off the rest of the builds for all of these. So Loki, Mirage, Trinity will all get kicked off. And then 3 days away, and I'm assuming they're all 3 days. 3 days more, we will have all of those. You'll want an extra bolt system from your dojo to craft the ephemeral you got from Exploiter 2. Okay, so you want me to go get another copy of all the bolt stuff? Mizu, but Alexa is great. Alexa being a frame that I don't know. Yeah, check that onto the craft. Okay, I will go do that real quick, just so it's in the works. In Tenno lab, right? I'm pretty sure it's in Tenno. Ephemeral takes 72 hours to build, just like the frames do, so you can run that alongside these ones and get it to the same, get it at the same time. Can I start it before I have Volt though? Or I just need a different Volt to... I wasn't sure if it was required to have the Volt stuff first or... All right, I have all those. Oh, just Volt system. Oh, sorry. When you said system, I thought you meant everything. Sorry.
The inbox has messages.
Well,
for the
I have all of
operator.
them. One more
Anything
copy of all
orders?
of them now then. Sorry. I did not see your message fast enough. Okay, so build system. And what am I looking for in here that I'm building? Ooh, it looks like you're getting more gifts. I am. So what else did I want to kick off a build for? I'm sorry. Oh, you can't till you get the systems, but it's shocking step. I didn't see it. Oh, there it is. Tried putting an ephemeral. Maybe I misspelled something and I didn't see. Oh, I also need this. I don't have it. Where to build the arbiters of hexes to the few Tenno capable of surviving arbitration. So I need to do an arbitration mission.
Did they adapt to my humor?
So I need that as well. So we should put some of this stuff on the agenda for tomorrow then, so that we can do that. Trying to think of what else I need to do tonight before, if anything. Circuits are farmable, yeah. I think I had enough circuits, so I only... No? Maybe not. I don't know. The fact that you raised it suggests to me I do not have enough, but... Must have mistyped something before. Oh, I need 100,000. Wow. Yeah, I don't have near enough. Got it. Okay. And those are farmable from all over the place, but okay. So I have some work to do. Even if I kicked off the bolt now, it's going to be a while before I can kick off the other one. You can type the resource name in search 2 and it'll show you all the blueprints you currently own that use that resource. Oh, interesting. I wasn't aware of that. Knifewave ends up in a few days, so see if you want anything from it. So if not, it'll be back. Also do the event at one point before it ends, but you've got time on it. So we'll do some more Nightwave tomorrow. I think that the big thing in Nightwave that I couldn't do
Nora's
is
got
this
the
one.
goods for one lucky dreamer. Who's it gonna be?
It was suggested that I don't do that one. And so I don't know if I don't do that one, does that cause problems for getting further along? Those you have to unlock first too. So that's out, but I can do this one. I'll just have to set something up for more blast damage. This one I can do. And this one probably is good because it will be somewhere where I'm also getting circuits. So you need to be at the point both with the Kavia and the Hex. I don't know. I mean, I can run you through it, not elite one. You could do it, but it would be difficult and you'd need someone pointing out what the differences are between normal gameplay and those. Yeah, I just don't, I mean, other stuff will unlock out beyond this, right? Or am I just stuck behind this? Like, will other stuff here unlock at some point? Before this ends in 3 days? Is stuck behind that. So then I'm kind of, I can get through this next level, which would be here. No. Yeah, it would be here. So I can get this one, but then I'm not getting anything beyond that. Completing the 4.5k one unlocks the next 4.5k one. 7 unlocks the next 7. Oh, I see. I understand. I thought it just wouldn't unlock anything else. I now got it. Only if you've completed one or more of the ones there, you can recover other challenges though. Proof of Siphons is an easy one. Blast damage is an easy one. Yeah, they feel like they should be relatively easy to set up and do. So I will do those first thing tomorrow. It also looks like the weekly refreshes in a day. And then otherwise, I still have 3 days, 15 hours, so I'm not in a rush to buy stuff. And I have 75 cred. My guess, based on feedback I've gotten, is that it should be used for this right now. That's where I really should just throw all of my cred in at the moment. So we're all in agreement. Spend what I have on Nitane or Nitane. I don't know which is correct. And I understand this is the best way to get it. And I can get everything else pretty much some other way. So, and I don't think that there were any mods in here that somebody said, oh yeah, you gotta have that one. And I have those two. I don't know what else none of the rest of them jump out at me as something I already owned. Contains the most important. You can't get it in other ways except Nightwave. Corrosive projection is nice, I suppose. Enemies lose 18% armor. Okay, I could see where that. I mean, I don't know that it is critical. Those augment mods will still be there. Enemy or crit chop. Okay. So then I think then the way to do this would be to spend it on. Oh, I can do that now. Anyone disagree with this choice? There's a weekly rotation which are available, but they remain between Nightwave. Okay. Do it. Done. So there you go. Now I have that.
It's time for Nora to say goodnight.
Did you farm any relics so far? If not, it should be done tomorrow. I have not farmed I have farmed some relics, but I have more to farm, and I wanted to wait until Angel was available because she has a bunch of relics with Gauss Prime components, and I need one more, can't remember. Not sure if I'll be present for the next stream or not. So before you go, could you check your inbox, please? Yeah, I can. Did you send me something? Oh, thank you so much. Very kind of you to say. Oh boy, yay. It is a very generous gift. Thank you so much. Wow, you guys are so nice. All right. Not great with skin, so, but let's go back here and figure out how to apply it. Wukong appearance. I'm gonna look so cool. I need to apply a sigil. Lucky monkey. Now it doesn't look so good with my color scheme, so it's time to fix that. You don't have to. Let's reset. Let's reset all colors. That's better. That red was looking pretty icky. I think the color scheme still looks nice. You don't, but they're nice cosmetics. Okay, so let me go back to it then. So front. So which one am I picking here? This one? I assume this one, because that's the new one, right? You have two of the fancy ones with animated textures. Oh, that came from Nightwave. Which one should I be applying for? Maybe it's at the bottom with Wukong. There. This one? That's fine. I don't have any issues with that. Back. Oh wait, didn't I just pick it? What did I not do? Oh no, I don't have that one. I don't own that one. Is there a way to say which ones are owned? Don't buy. Not buying. Not buying. Those you don't know. Which one are you suggesting? top is owned. So this is owned. All these to somewhere are all owned, right? You can also favorite stuff by clicking on it and then clicking the little star shape on the top right of the interface. Don't like that. Like that, but not the blue color. I would have to change the color. If you can change the color. Yeah, okay. You can change the color. Yeah, platinum one not owned. Yeah, that's what I scrolled down. But bundles, I wasn't sure because I think bundles are not owned probably, but don't have a plat symbol on them. As 2 swatches. One will affect the frame, the other the energy. The energy is the only one I really need to change. So now equip. Okay, I missed that one. That's the frame. That I can't tell which is which. Fashion frame time. I can also double click stuff in those menus to equip. True end game. So how do I figure out which is the color I want to change? Hover over the palette. I did, and it didn't change anything. That's normally what I do, is I hover here or here, and it shows me on there which one it's changing. But I'm not seeing anything change. Yeah, I know, normally it does, but I'm not seeing it. Alright, you guys are dropping ads, so nobody's going to hear me for 3 minutes, but I will wait for you. Or try and figure it out. Okay, so that's the one that I want to change.
Top to bottom, a look that is absolutely you!
No back. Okay. I am so fancy. Whee! Thank you so much. I know you can't hear it, but I will say it again in a minute. You guys beat the boss? Nice. Oh, you can hear me. Melabunbun, you can hear me. Thank you so much. That is so cool. Yeah, I was thinking you were stuck in ads and couldn't hear a word I was saying. Ephemeral are an extra attachment slot cosmetic that add visual effects to your warframe. Ephemera. Sorry, I read an L on there. Shocking misstep makes electric sparks around your feet as you move. And you can hear me too, apparently. So, awesome sauce. Yes, so thank you, Melabunbun. I do appreciate it. And I don't feel like I'm spoiling myself in any way by cosmetics. That is an awesome gift. You are so kind. And thank you for being here too. You guys have all hung out and been a part of the stream for a big part of the day, and Melabunbun, you came in with the raid, so you've been here for quite a while. I'm looking back, you came in with the first raid. There were 2 raids today. That is true. looking back to see, my gosh, that was a long time ago. Not even seeing it. It was so far back. But Theo Tattoos came in with a raid earlier, and then followed by Nyx later. So it's been a big day. Yes, you're one of my favorite streamers. You deserve the best. Oh, thank you so much. I don't know how I could possibly deserve that, but I do appreciate the sentiment. It is very kind. And then I have one more gift from somebody, but I don't know if they're going to be back or whether they dropped in, gifted, and left. I'm not quite sure. So I've held off on opening that gift until maybe they were here, but if they're not here tomorrow, we will definitely open that gift tomorrow. So, but anyway, it is my witching hour. It's past my witching hour, so I should find you folks a new home. You can go spend some time and help somebody, maybe another baby. I don't know. We'll see here. We'll see what we can find. Does anyone have a suggestion? Witchy stuff. If somebody has a suggestion for another Warframe player that you love and would love to go raid, please let me know. I have raided Soft But Lethal before. So she is, we have a nice friendship. So I would be happy to raid her. And I haven't raided her in quite a while. I mean, there's Jay Chan, who I have not raided in quite a while, who is frequently hanging out in the stream. I haven't seen him in the last few days, though, unless he just lurked and didn't say anything, in which case, sorry, just didn't know you were here. Who else is live tonight? Dun, dun, dun. Not a baby Tenno, but Unified Codex and Dinos. Yeah, Dinos I have raided in the past as well, so that would be fine. I drop into his stream periodically, pretty frequently whenever he happens to be on when I'm on. Unified Codex, that's a name that I do not know, so let me put that one in real quick. Unified Codex. Oh, we didn't do any. Oh, it's okay. We did not do any dog days today other than the alert. We did do the alert, but I've never done Unified Codex, so if people were good with that, I would be happy to drop over there. I think. Oh, it just dropped me to ads. I'm like, wait, his stream just froze. Got some very good videos out that you'd probably like. Who's on now? Mellow Bun? Oh, Soft But Lethal. Yeah, I saw that she was on. Oh my god, Dinos is so good. Yeah, that was around, I think. Oh, today? Pops has their glyphs. Yes, I do. I do have Dino's glyph. Been on for a long time today too. Unified Codex, someone who creates content for new players specifically. Okay, so who thinks? Does anyone have a strong preference? Unified Codex, Dinos, or Soft But Lethal? Those are our three choices for tonight. Got some very good videos out that you probably like sometime. I don't know if today. Well, how about today, since nobody's jumped in with a strong statement, how about today we go to Unified Codex, because I've never rated them before, and I have rated other folks. Dino's only recently started streaming again. He's been dealing with some stuff. Oh, bummer. I'm glad he's back. He's been trying Soulframe too. Yeah, no, I mean, he was on a stream sometime today, but before today. Yeah, Dinos has dropped in to the stream before, so, which is very kind. I'm so appreciative of folks who take the time out of their incredibly busy stream life and drop in to say hi. If he's a nice guy and it'll be a great resource for you. Okay. Let me get that going, and while I'm working on that, I will say thank you so much again. You guys have been... Oh, Dinos is off now, so there you go. He was streaming for about 9+ hours already. All right, so glad we didn't go there today. I hate when I bounce into a stream that then bounces again. So yeah, thank you so much to everyone who's been in the stream today. Thank you for all the follows. Follows are anonymous, so I'm not going to call them out specifically. Thank you to Theo Tattoo for the raid, and then another raid by Nyx later. Of course, if you guys are not following them, which I doubt seriously, please take a moment, give them a follow, and drop into their stream the next time they're live. I know Theo Tattoos has been in my stream a bunch, and it's very kind of them to drop by and hang out, and I try to do the same when our schedules align. Thank you so much to the Nettos. I'm just gonna say thank you so much to the Nettos for gifting 20 tier 1 subs in the stream today. And now I'm gonna say, and thank you so much for subscribing at tier 1 yourself. You are amazing. It was a very, very kind and generous thing to do, so thank you so much for that. I don't think that I've missed anybody or anything that happened elsewise in the stream today. If I did, it was not intentional, and just smack me upside the head and I will rectify that immediately. Otherwise, let me get you guys the typical raid message, which is 4, 5, 6. I think Unified Codex is working on getting a giveaway going. So there's your raid message for today. It's the same one I always use. If anyone's having trouble with those, I don't remember if those animated raids are set on tier 1 sub or whether they're set for everyone. If anyone's not getting them, let me know and I'll move them. There's no reason that those have to be blocked behind a sub, so just let me know and I'm happy to shift that around. I'll look if I can remember between now and tomorrow morning when I'm back at my machine to fix that if it's not already correct. All right, there we go. I will get this kicked off and I will be back again tomorrow morning at 9:30 a.m. Pacific Daylight Time or 5:30 p.m. UK Portugal time, and I will be streaming again until about this time. I don't leave for the US until Wednesday the 12th. Wednesday the 12th, there will be no stream because I will be in the air virtually 24 hours. So, Mellow Bun Bun, thank you so much again. Thank you for the gift. Thank you to others who had provided gifts today as well. You guys are incredible. Hope you and everyone have a lovely rest of your day. I hope so as well, and that extends to all of you. I hope you have an amazing rest of your day, and I look forward to seeing you in my next stream.
15th, 2024.